Keep your eyes shut and think about how humanity sucks the life out of you. Entertain the idea these words of wisdom, divine be the wife, for the wife pardoneth the seed, and know that no individual yet scratched his own fat, yet wrote a poem about it. Take a deep breath. Contemplate this ancient Buddhist wisdom. Those who plan for magic, plan for heroes. Take a deep breath. Feel the connection between your belly and your physical self. Loyalty comes before leadership. Pay attention to how your pineal gland is starting to free. We have the power to make technology collapse under its own weight. If you fight for idiots, make sure you don't attack tidiness. Keep on dropping. Education go hand in hand with abuse. Take a deep breath. In. And out. Notice the sensation of how your testicles are starting to straighten. Pain is to trust the untrustable.
KC2BBN just resubscribed for 14 months. That's almost a year.
Keep focusing on your breath. Consider how existence is meaningless without the voices in your head.
14 months is a year, right? 14 months is a year and 2 months. Don't gaslight me about years. I set up this stupid ad manager. I've just seen too many people bitching about the fucking pre-roll and figured, you know what? Whatever, I don't care, fuck you. And I'm wondering if I can get away with snoozing them and running less ads and having no pre-roll. But I have to put the ad manager somewhere, and I hate it. Oh, God, no, don't be that big. Oh, God. Ugh. So I'm going to dick around for a minute, and then we'll feed the cats, and then we'll pineapple on pizza. Or punish people for putting pineapple on pizza? I hope it's that. I hate the layout thing, the Twitch layout thing. Make this bigger. Can I just make this bigger? Okay, yes. And that has all the buttons, even if I make it small. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I have a handle on it. Mods can snooze ads for me. Awesome. No obligation, but that's very cool. Especially if I'm doing something and I can yell. I can probably make a button for it on my little thing. I'm sorry, I'm very hot. I'm very, very hot. Ooh, and very shiny. Yeah, I like games that do something. that are something else. I didn't see anything else. Oh, fine. Yeah, it might be a minute. We might not get there. But I'm hoping it, because it says it won't run ads for 90 minutes now, which I like. So I'm hoping, oh wait, ads starts in 90 minutes, but pre-roll is still only off for an hour. So it doesn't look like it defeats the pre-roll thing entirely, although it insisted that it did. It insisted over and over again that if you use the ads manager, pre-roll is disabled. So I was hoping I could snooze and hack out less ads than necessary. It seems like that might not be the case. But I'll dig into it. We'll play around with it. Need to run 3 minutes every hour. So it's the exact same thing if I ran ads manually. Hunter, I'll still get there. You can leave it in there and we'll get there one way or the other. You know, I don't want to say troll level people are better than regular people, but they definitely are and make preferable content. But we are going to check this first. Yeah, I could just run them manually and turn it off so I don't have to deal with the ad manager. We'll see. I'll play around with it. I really thought, based on their specific phrasing, that it removes ads entirely, that it removes pre-roll entirely, that I might be able to game it a little bit. I'm sure they, I don't know, I figured maybe they don't care. Oh, I think it'll give me a little pop-up. Can't stick around, that's why it's removed. Yeah, that's okay. Dude. I don't know how I turned... Oh, you can only kind of see it. I don't know how I turned the lights on. And oh, there it is. In this. I didn't know where the button was, but I found it. There's apparently lights in here. Don't like it. Low quality Luigi ad. A serious Billy. Popped in, redeemed, and didn't say a word, right? Did I miss it? Thanks, serious Billy. Not a word. No, I really don't like pineapple on pizza. I'm not crazy, like, about, like, no, you can't mix things together. I just think that it doesn't taste right, you know? Like, it's far too much of a sweet thing. It's okay with ham. It's weird with cheese and tomato. No, you don't have to say anything. I just saw the redemption and thought it was funny. Usually the lurkers, usually if you're just lurking, you don't redeem anything. But it's here. I have the low quality hat. It's on. It's waving. I pushed the button again. God damn it. I don't want to be lit up. There. Okay. First cats. All over the place. This happens every time I take off. So, have fun. I joined thinking it was just Mario Maker. Saw the other game, but I already knew it was a game. Yeah, don't worry. We're just starting with something else here. I figured that's better than finishing with it. Because it's supposed to be short, and seems like it'll be fun. And then we'll do Mario Maker. It's not going to be super long. Remove the battery. The battery is stitched in. I will have to make a special way to get in somehow. Okay, I think we're ready for this part. Oh, I didn't test the NDI. Oh, don't crash. Please don't crash. If it crashes, we'll be back very quickly. You can really see the cracks in my lips in that top camera. Oh, there it goes. Good. Fixed itself. Doot, doot, doot. Leave it on all the time? Yeah, that'll kill it eventually. And dead batteries are less dangerous than live batteries. Maybe we'll just leave it on. I don't want it in there. Yeah, you'll find out. I'll leave it on flashing, and we'll see if somebody notices. Okay. Heidi didn't bring back Hot Dog. We'll go chase him down if she doesn't bring him back. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be something like Pony Island, where there's kind of a hard cut to something else. And Pony Island is one of my favorite games ever. And, like, it's pretty clear that it's dark, but good God, does it get weird. Yeah, we'll get to Hot Dog, don't worry. Can you lick that side? Pud, seriously? Why you... Come on, Crackers, you got me, right? Thank you. Oh, you guys are so dumb. This is Cracker's second treat today, so he won't get as much. But he'll still get some. Well, I guess, you know, we got Pud too, so. Because Crackers currently gets lots of treats with his antibiotics. Pud, seriously? I just watched it. I just watched it. Thank you, Crackers. You're a good boy. Ooh, he cleaned it up good. Look at you, buddy. Pud's been crazy. Pud's jealous. I have to, when I give Crackers his treats, we take him to the other side and we hide him, but I think they still know. I think they can smell it even through a door. No context. I'll click. I'll click on it when I get over there. I wish this game... Look, I know you're not supposed to spend this long at the title screen, but I feel like I've heard this song for long enough. All 4 seconds. How are you guys getting so much crud on the sides? You guys, stop it, stop it. Oh, you ripped it open. Crackers in your teeth. Okay, that's it for Pud. What do we got left in here? A little more than half. Give me that one. Okay, let's go find Hot Dog. Let's go on a hot dog adventure. Don't worry about that. The floor stickers. Or the sleeping lady. Hot Dog. Esports. Make sure you bring him back with you. We'll try. I don't know where he is.
He's in the chair. Okay.
Oh, there he is. Hi, Hot Dog. Are you coming home? Do you want to eat this here or do you want to eat this over there? Okay, let's go home. Keep moving, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, I'll take you. Hi. He's so cute. Oh. He doesn't want to eat it in midair. Oh, he's unhappy. Sorry, Squiggles. There you go, Wiggly boy. Now it's your turn. Hi, Heidi, sleep well. I missed it. Screen got really dark over there and I missed it. But we did bring him back with us. Yeah, just for context, our house is a normal house with a madness thing stitched onto the back. It's this just giant room that's my setup over here in this big room with the hot tub in it. And then there's just this huge fucking bar room over there that's very messy right now. It's full of vine crap. The interviews last week went pretty well, but they went with somebody else. And then I had an interview today that they set up a second interview for. So maybe things are turning around in hiring world. Yeah, the laziest standing here house tour. Aw, you feel bad. Here, have a little more. Even though Hot Dog should get the lion's share here. I feel bad for you guys waiting your turn. Pud even came back. I hope so. I think that's about it. Yeah, there. Can you lick that off my fingers? It's really gross. Oh, one little lick. Druggies? Oh, we got Pud cornered too, and he's confused now. No, Pud, come here. You're about to get drug bombed. Don't run away from me. There he is. Skulking behind the green screen. Oh, I missed. And now there's some drugs on the floor. Okay. There's a stack of computers. Don't judge me. One of them's a Valheim server. One of them's a really old piece of shit. Okay. Oh, my thumb is gross. Hang on. Yeah, they'll find it. They'll stumble onto it. Oh. Oh, the eyes. Oh my god. Is the face tracker tracking the Mario face? Can't tell, but it seems like it wants to. That might confuse the hell out of it. Okay, let's do some pineapple. 15 minutes later, after the 10-minute game. Oh yeah, no context. Reddit link. Ooh, an old Reddit link. That's the way to do it. Oh, good. If I had a nub, that's what I'd do. That's what I'd do every day. Oh, be careful walking with socks barefoot where you put the nip. Yeah, I'm gonna step on it. That catnip is ground pretty fine. There's not really any sticks in there, but I've definitely had it happen. Okay. Let me pull that thing back up over here. Let me move the ad manager around again. Can I make it really small up there? No. Whatever. That's fine. I will deal with it later. How do I exit edit mode? Okay. Okay. Hate that. Okay. It needs focus. I couldn't tell if it was controller or oh, did this get moved? Yes, it did. Or my chair got moved. Oh, sure which. Stupid fixed position thingies. Zoom out on me? Did I move it? I think I moved it. 4 is too much. 2's not enough. I don't care. I'm done touching stuff. It's pizza time. Hey, I got an achievement. Okay. Oh, I could use keyboard and mouse, but I guess that's pretty awkward in this position, because then I would be like this. Can't jump. Yeah, don't tell me what it is, though. Jump. No buttons. Oh, is this sneaking? Getting weird achievements. Low-key lurked for 5 minutes and you're back. Well, you didn't miss anything. We just started and I'm walking around. That camera sensitivity is pretty aggressive. Even as a guy who normally does mouse stuff really fast. I leave, the turtle. I can't pick up the turtle? I don't like this game. Let me pet the turtle. What we doing? Wait, did the music change over there? Or did it just calm down? Oh, just calm down. Okay. Lady. Bird. Birds eating
Spaghetti
dots.
meatballs.
Now they seem pretty happy. I feel like I'm being steered in a specific direction, so I feel like I should walk around the outside.
Bruh.
Oh, was I supposed to go up? Up in that little hot? Sitting on the edge of my seat? If it's just a jump scare, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, man. mean, this is very clearly what I'm doing, right? His character Luigi. I got this Luigi. Oh. What are we doing? I can still walk in it. So what are we doing here? Yeah, that explains the music behavior as I was approaching what they wanted me to do. I guess now we stand back, right? Let me turn down the PC game audio just a little bit there. It's going nuts with all the screaming. I mean, this is clearly what they wanted. Oh, some of them are running. I was gonna say, some of them are staying put. They're still dancing as it approaches. This one wasn't having it. Oh, he's not happy either. Oh, hey, they got boats. Oh, did I miss the boat? Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, you did. He's trying. He's going for it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it seems like this is what they wanted. The whole thing was this visual gag. That's pretty funny. Congrats. Pineapple on pizza. Can I get on the boat? Now I really want to know if I can get on the boat. That's the whole game. I mean, good. This is what you should be doing when you're you can? Oh, well, I have to go do that then. This is what you should be doing with your dumb projects to like learn something. You should have the dumbest possible idea and try to make it really short. I like how you doing tonight. That's it? Then does it reload? Yeah. Well, we're not going to go dig around for every single secret, but I'm going to go get on that boat. Screaming is in the song itself. That's great. Good. They built the song to include some screaming. Well, those guys seem like they probably don't get burned. Oh, but yeah, it does seem like it's built to kind of corral you towards that upper area. Neat. And then the screaming started. That's what you want. I think Undertale technically has every single song playing at the same time, and it just mutes them because that was the best he could figure out when he was putting it together. And I assume because Game Maker's terrible. Except that you work at a school. I mean, screaming isn't inherently bad. You know, a little off-putting. Fine. So what was that big thing? Was that just a rock that those guys are on? Yeah, I guess those are just formless rocks. Thought maybe they were big mushrooms. Where's the boats? Sports. Morning while Bach showered, all I heard was this song and then the screaming. Good. That's also what you want. Approach the cliff. There's the boats. Okay. Yeah, I never Never saw anything with the ducking. I thought maybe it was for me to dance along with people, but... So it was weird. It looked like I saw myself go in the volcano. First time. This time it just kind of looked like I saw my hands. I tried to stay facing the boats. Should be easy to find. Children like screaming, right? Made a pull the sword from the stone game, and nobody can do it. Some sharks. Okay, I swear the boats were like right over here. Should have planned this out better. Oh, there's the boats. You will make it. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel too bad. They're watching it happen and they're just dancing. The crops are burning. This is what they wanted. Some of them didn't want to stay the course, but for a lot of them, this is clearly what they wanted. Won't really interact with you. Well, he's pushing me. But I also go into a volcano to turn it on. The volcano god. Oh, wait, is what we're seeing? Maybe, are we throwing someone in there? Is that why we see a little bit of a person when we go in there? Are we throwing a sacrifice in? Okay, really? Rude. They don't want to miss. They don't want to miss the gag if you make it to the boats. Pineapple and broccoli on pizza. There it is. Oh, there's a little restart thing in here too. Yeah, good stuff. I'm glad it's free. That's funny for a free game. That's funny for a free game. And even if somebody spoiled it, like, oh yeah, you're gonna turn on the volcano or whatever, it wouldn't be a catastrophe. Okay. I thought maybe we were looking at a little tiny Pony Island type of thing. Let's see. Turn off the PC capture. Goodbye. Turn on the Mario Maker. Oh yeah, probably turn it on for me too. Right TV over. Your theory is that you're a volcano god. Could be. We got volcano god energy. Correct input. There we go. You have no idea how hard it is to describe the game without spoiling it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a big thing with Pony Island too, especially when Macmillan was a dark horse before anything else came out. Because the first thing you hear is, I don't want to play a game about fucking ponies. And no, it's kind of like an arcade game, but then there's some other stuff. Well, I don't like arcade games. It's a stupid, like, clicker. Fuck off. But it's so much. That was weird. Never saw a please wait on resuming before. Okay, let me get this stuff all corrected here. Viewer levels. Pineapple on pizza. 614 followers. That's sad. Mario Maker 2. 500 viewers. That's also sad. Dolphin, hey, how you doing tonight? Your username still's a bunch of additional lols on the end. Oh. Okay. Not queue anything up here. I'll go refresh it so it's fresh for later. And I think, oh yeah, there was one popped in there for me from Sungold. Postpone. We'll take a look at that one after here. Let's take a look at yours here, Hunter. Been dropping in to say hi. It's been a while. Yep. How's school going, right? That's what you've been pretty busy with? Hunter, let's see what you got. S4G. Packing and moving to Oregon. That's bad at geography. I don't know how close that is to where you are now. And out on the map. Oh, they touch. Yeah, they touch. That's where's the plasma metroid? Oh wait, hang on. Hang on, I didn't mark a bunch of these as complete. We did the treats, we did the Strinkle. We kind of did Luigi stuff, and then plasma metroid. What color's plasma? Plasma was red, right? Not super far. That's good. Yeah, moving super far. Really, really far, like to the point where you can't really drive back. That sucks if you got friends back home. Sucks less if you don't. 62G. I'm like 50 miles from my hometown. From both of my hometowns, I guess. Are you gonna work face tracking camera? What's your problem? There we go. All right. Hunter, probably the most recent upload. Yeah, there we go. Do you need me to download or just give her? Oh yeah, red Metroid's right here. I moved them all to the thing. Oh, what is the thermal camera? I had a thermal camera. It wasn't doing anything. I'm gonna keep adding cameras until someone stops me. Then I will remove all of them, and we will just have a PNG of all the old cameras. Download? All right. I really have to sort this. So messy. Something is different. I don't remember. I don't remember which ones I wanted to save. Download that back in 2023? I must have, right? I just have things sitting in here forever. Thermal camera really helps. Now I know, yeah. That's kind of what I was hoping for, that like the heart rate doesn't change that much when I get frustrated. So maybe my face gets hot, but it doesn't seem like my face gets that much hotter when I get frustrated either. Just hard. I don't get that mad. I'm sure we got what we needed there. Okay. I'm pretty sure the boned wagon clap is in there. Is that what I just saw? Billy, thanks for dropping a level in there. Red one's on. How cold it is. It's gonna starve to death up there. Rolled through my own courses for... There it is, 2025. There it is, 2026. Okay, so I probably did play it before. Gonna go now. Have a good one. Yeah, hey, thanks a lot. Good luck. Have fun. Moving's the fucking worst. Oh, yeah, moving's the fucking worst. My general thing is I'll just wait till the very end and then spend literally like 20 straight hours doing it, and then I'll be a lot happier than if I did it over 2 weeks. I did Dorse, Torse, Horse, Norse, Morse, and it was horse. I hate wordL. Dummies take the word L. All right. They are hot. See? Look how yellow it is. Box, you might want to go blonde. Box. B0X_gaming. You might want to go blonde. I got a wig. I got a wig for you. Drive to Wisconsin. GTPI. I feel like I should. Okay, let me here. You know what? Let me have one up here. So we're familiar this time. No penis. How about boner? Oh, we can use letters again. I guess it doesn't make sense if it's not a used letter. Bo's in the right. O is in the right place. Do. Let's see. Oh, there's a weird little thing there. Well, I'm not going to fix it. I can't think of any other 5-letter cock words. I'm pretty sure you can't just add a S, right? Cocks. Oh, you absolutely can just add an S, but that's nothing. Oh. Let's see. Words with the O in the second letter. Boner. Cocks. Shit. I'm out of other words. I think it's good to do a wordle before the level so they get the idea. Yeah, I figured I'd put one up because last time my total unfamiliarity with wordle was harming me. Because I've never played it. I've seen Heidi play it. Like, I get the gist. Doggy? Probably no, yes, at times. Probably no silly words. Didn't get a G in there, though. Dogged? No, I think dogged or dogged has 2 G's. Yeah, it's going to say no. Doggy. Don't care. Oh, we got something out of that. Logs. Woggy. Oh. Do. Oh. Oh no, because then we would have more G's. Then we'd have more G and a Y in there too. So not foggy. Letters in the middle are making it worse. Foga. Let me make shit up so it's over. Oh, does it have? Oh no, it wouldn't be hogged. Again, that's 2 G's. Oh man, I'm really struggling with the fact that I can't have 2 G's. Please backseat. Let's see. Let's see here. This is how you want your troll level to start. Og. 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 Do. Yeah, you can give me a hint. I'm surprised they don't have a hint button. I'm surprised they don't have a hint button for money. Oh, what did I click? Go away. You can just stop. That's a hint. That counts as a hint. Tog. Nope, we're here. We're doing a wordle so that we're ready, so that we're familiar. Oh, jogger? No, jogger is going to be 2 G's again. Boy, my brain is absolutely fucking collapsing on only 5 letters and og in the middle there. Zog. I'm surprised it doesn't let you just put in nonsense specifically to find letter placement, and you think people would do it. Hold on, you got to go for a minute? Well, don't worry. I'm sure it'll take me more than a minute here to sort it out. Wait, let's let Mario Maker make its noises. Oh, it's just silent. Okay. Thought it was weird I couldn't hear anything. No, not Clog. Kevin, how you doing tonight? Before we do a wordle level, we're doing a wordle. My brain stopped working. Because green means it's in the right place, right? Yellow means it's in the wrong place, but it's right. It's a letter. I'm really struggling with other words. I mean, we can put in foggy, but we're going to get nothing other than a confirmation or denial on F, which is stupid. But I'm also ready to lose. Do. Oh, toggle? No, god damn it. I can't think of G words that don't have 2 G's in them. About to guess penis again. Joggle. Boggle? Oh, we guessed B already. I don't care. Mogul. Oh, okay, well, there's Actually, better familiar. Oh, fuck off with your ads. Yeah, better familiarity with 5-letter words would have helped. Better, yeah. OG in the middle there like that is weird because I could not think of anything other than words with 2 G's. Yeah, wordle. Okay, we did it. I have it up. I'm looking at it. Now I'm ready to think about wordle things. Kevin, how you doing tonight? Do. I guess wrong. Oh, yeah, I get it. Okay. So pig or pit, and then it was a pit. Or pig noises. And then still a pit. Gotcha. Yeah, I put in the wrong words until it told me the answer. At the end was mogul, so I assume that means I solved it. Aww. I thought I could get one of the coins. I was wrong. No, you don't think so? I mean, it told me the answer. That feels like I got the answer for putting in inputs. Didn't say, sorry, you lose. Didn't even say game over. It just tried to tell me stuff. Sounds like I won. Okay. No but. Oh, god damn it. Is that perfectly spaced so that as soon as you try to get the 50 coin, it spits out? And it tells you the word after 6 incorrect guesses, you lose. Does it say that? It doesn't say I lose. It just says see results. Play wordle archive. Yeah, I don't think I lost. I think I won. You knew what it was? Sounds like it told me the answer as a reward. Oh, I can get it. Haha! Oh, I did not think another one would come. I don't know why, but thought it would just be the one. And been sleeping with a dehumidifier, keeping the humidity up in my little room. But no matter what I do, my lips keep splitting open. I don't want to be one of those people whose lips split open all winter. I don't like that. I don't want to put shit on my lips and make this face. Nobody likes that. You already solved it last night? Yeah, I just solved it too. We're the same. We both solved it. We're equally as smart. Not gonna fuck around over there. Fake? I remember we looked at it previously, and I remember not understanding the wordle setups at all. Aww. That's what I get. Okay. I didn't? No, I feel like I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I feel like someone would tell me if I didn't. I feel like that might be a failure in the design. I really like I only played Fortnite once, and I played it when it came out on the Switch with a buddy of mine. So we were doing the thing where you're like a partner, you're a group of 2. And we lost the first one, and then we won the second one. So I really like telling little kids that care about Fortnite, like, oh yeah, I got a 50% win rate. Because I've never played it since. Victory Royale. Checkpoint. That seems fast. Oh, we got red coins over there. Okay, probably red coin room. And I have a 100% win rate at Wordle, because it told me the answer after I guessed. Troll. Red coin. Okay, I don't actually want to save the safety coin. I'm going to go in here and just die really fast. Good. L. You know, I see it didn't tell me I lost, so I feel like I won. Spire? What would a spire be in this context? Ah. Okay, going in here. I wonder how many people trying to sort of spell mogul put in like mogul over and over and over again. Spine? Spiny. Nice. Say it, but you're supposed to know you lost. That's weird. Yeah, as a person who plays a lot of games, they usually tell you when you lose. Oh, ice. Spice? Yeah, I did it to myself. Spice. Okay, there we go. Yep. Oh, one way to get somebody to jump into an off-screen thwomp. Yeah, I don't know, like, okay, so let's say you run out of lives, right? You're playing Super Mario Bros. 1. You run out of lives. Oh, there it is. Didn't see that last time. You run out of lives. What are you doing, freak? Okay, being fucking weird is what he's doing. Okay. You get to the... You run out of lives in Super Mario Bros. And then, at the end of death, like, you fall off the screen, and then it shows you, like, getting Princess Peach, and then it rolls the credits. Like, Mario succeeds, and instead of game over, it just rolls the ending. It gives you the whole payoff, and then it's like, great job. Then I will be like, great, yeah, cool. I won by dying. Weird game. It needs a game over screen. Ooh, or it could play the words failure. You know how happy that would make me be if you did it wrong and it was just like, failure. Do I have a sample for that? Really should. I have congratulations. I don't have the Smash Bros. Failure. Oh, it could do one of these. On. Give you one of the buzzers. I hope I turned that down. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't clip out anymore. It shouldn't be that loud. It shouldn't be so loud that it harms you. Okay, give me that. And then I guess I'm gonna damage boost through? Yeah, there we go, okay. Awkward, a little weird, but it was pretty easy to figure out. It's weird. I wonder why he goes down there. Wasn't painful, it just surprised you. Well, that's what you want. Did you... That's unbelievably stupid. Oh, that is a very weird setup for a really dead simple troll of just haha. Iframes are over. Hey, it looks like even if we move at a good speed too, we don't end up waiting on the P-switch, which is nice. We just jump and then we get a key. Like, just like all of this. Damn it. I tried to get in front of it. Oh. Yeah, it was 2 incorrect buzzer noises. And then recording going meh. You really get it's a really annoying sound.
Spaghetti meatballs.
That's the opposite of an annoying sound. Okay, let it happen. And then we're good? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, the soundboard isn't only used for stream. When I have people over for drinking, and we wind up playing Smash Bros. Or whatever, it is also used to ruin everybody's good time. Okay, so we just go under. We don't eat the goddamn balls. Okay, pretty short little room too, that's nice. Yeah, about 25 seconds there, that's nice. G7 or G9? Oh. Either one was right if I'm faster? Is that the joke? Oh, you made your choice. I don't have strong opinions on 6-7. I think that the value of it pissing off people who are kind of babies about things, or like there's this really weird thing, especially in like millennials and a little bit older millennials, of like getting off on like groupthink. I'm mad at young people. Like, are you kidding me? You guys were just doing this shit like 10 years ago. Can you chill? The value of that outweighs how annoying it is when Heidi's little sister screams 6-7 at the top of her lungs for 20 minutes straight. Okay, so we just don't hit it. Nope, that was right. Okay. Annoying the obvious rage into, haha, you guys are mad at me mad. Can't parse that. Can't parse that into real words. So wait, is either one fine? And I just have to not be dumb? Let me buffer up here. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. That was a weird. Don't press down. Okay, that's fine. I can jump off of it, I think. Balls. What are we doing here? Ass. Oh, man, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. That's excellent. Yeah, there are so many opportunities to do just such dumb stuff with letters that being done real well here. Goes far beyond spike to psych. Let me see here. Look at what the boom booms are doing next time. Do you expect I will be in that pipe again? Aw, balls. I never thought 69 was that funny. Or saying nice whenever somebody says 69 is that funny. But just one of those things that people start doing, and you leave it alone. It's fine. It was weird to get mad about that, too. I bet I could probably... No, I can't jump there. I do have to kind of tap off. Okay. Gonna run. Oh, can't run. I mean, I can go in there and look at them. I just didn't know if you meant, like, I was gonna get filtered back in there. No? Now you're telling me I'm not allowed to go look at them? Yes, I am. Boom Boom's in the 6-7. Oh, I missed those guys. Now I'm back in here. I missed them entirely. Are they 69ing? Are they 69? Look, I thought I was going to come down here and see some, you know, ass-to-ass stuff. You don't see them at all? Ah. Oh, I didn't see them at all. my eyes went elsewhere. I think I saw them a little. But I was paying attention to the letters. Oh, the Boom Boom's in the stack over there. Yeah, I see him in the stack. But yeah, I don't feel like they were 69ing. Or 67ing. There we go. Look at their hands. I'll look next time. Don't like that. Aw. He must not get stuck. Okay, let's see. Their hands. Oops. Well, maybe we'll see him more from this side. Oh, they're gone. Gotta see him from the 7. Yeah, I don't know. There's this super weird compulsion to always think that the generation before you, or the generation right after you, is just the worst or the dumbest, or everybody's getting dumber all the time. And like, things are always going to change. Things are always going to shift. But there has been nothing more certain than the old people will always be dumb at younger people. It didn't click. It just didn't click because I'm so used to it being them, you know, having a tantrum. Great, now that's in my head forever. That's gonna do real psychic damage, Hunter. That's gonna do real psychic damage to somebody. Oops. Shit. Oh. That's one of those things that somebody who's decided that that's their personality now is they're mad about 6-7, they're gonna think of that every single time they see Boom Boom doing that in the future. They're gonna get mad. If they have a heart rate sensor, maybe it'll go up just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Oh my god, every single cat is in a little ball on a little bed, except for Crackers, who's too fat to be a cute ball. Oh, I stopped and I was like, okay, don't go in the pipe. And I climbed it the wrong way. Did it just click? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. God, would it be nice if we had, like, some kind of zoom in feature somewhere for you to force that even harder. Some people may just go right by. Okay, this side. Oh, you know, it might actually help to put a one-way. Oh, you probably can't. I was gonna say it might help to put a one-way there against the spike, so that doesn't happen, but you probably can't. Nice. Oh, I figured you wouldn't do the exact same setup where he just gets stuck again, so I should just go for it. But there was another setup. I wish I could just jump here. Okay. Thought it was funny to use the same idea twice. Well, it can be. It's not the exact same thing though. It's a distinctly different setup. Like we're not just having him get stuck right in front of us and then damage boosting from. You're catching the player in midair there, which works well. Boom, boom, or zoom. There's another. There's another. I can't think of a way you could possibly get Coom to work. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. I guess there's a couple. There's a lot. Boom. Boom. Right. Did something break? Oh. Oh. Oh, dodged by accident. Yeah, I just kind of held right and slipped out. Yeah, held right, slipped out. Yeah, wasn't about to wait for it. Oops. Found the boom. This is a very fast playthrough. Well, we looked at some of it previously. Although it seems like it has changed almost entirely, right? Or am I forgetting a lot of it? But it seems like it has very much reshaped. That's pretty funny. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I see that. I fucking see that. Wait, hang on. Does this work? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Got him. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, am I okay? I'm not okay. Wait, maybe I'm okay? I'm just gonna go on the pipe. Yeah, it was... There's no pressure for me to, Now it feels like the same troll. There's no, nothing putting pressure on me to throw the shell, so I figured I'd walk around a little bit and see what I could do. And I don't know, for me, naked pipe. The Mario 2 mushroom always makes me kind of stop and look at what I can do. Oops. Mario 2 mushroom slows me down a little bit. You might be able to put a little pressure on the player to throw faster, so they throw it into the POW. Esports. Can I just stand here? Oh, I can. Great. That works real well. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, am I getting tired already? Oh. Stream early, and that's what I should do. I've been getting up early. I can just eat my lunch and stream in the midday while Heidi's still working. And there's probably... Well, I guess I haven't really checked. I can't find anybody that gives hour-by-hour playtime or viewers for a game. And I swear there used to be something, but it appears to be gone now. Oh, gets teleported in there. Yeah, I don't know. There wasn't a good hint because you're just going to kind of move through, but I guess if you move off, there's no reason not to. Hold right. Oh. Is this correct? Oh, actually, it does seem like I have to be small to get in there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Have the hat. Okay. Boss? Goom. Room feels a little longer, but it doesn't feel too long. I just keep being dumb. That doesn't matter either way. Gotten that other one up. Okay. Yeah, all that's pretty smooth once we're doing it right. So then probably just damage boost. Lost. What? Where is it? Oh. Abortion. Miscarriage. Aw, that's mean. This was in the one you played? The Lost joke was? And did I just miss it? I feel like I would remember it. Well, got me the most? Okay, well. I can't remember anything. Now the ideal, comedy audience member. Keep going to the same show, keep laughing, apparently. Yeah, it gets teleported right in there. It seems like it would work, but I guess the compulsion to jump is too strong. Compulsion to go back and check. If I couldn't go back, if the switch flipped... Oh, actually, it might be that easy, yeah. If you were able to flip the switch back as soon as you go to the right, so that the moving backwards is blocked, that'd probably catch at least people who want to walk around a little bit and see what's going on. Sports. Guess it's been that long? What's it been, like 6 weeks? Oh, I forgot to run an ad. It says ads start in 22 minutes, but pre-roll is back on. So yeah, it absolutely does not disable pre-roll. I hate that. That's specifically what I wanted to do. Yeah, the ad manager is completely worthless. I may as well just have a fucking timer that tells me, you know, this fucking thing to tell me when it's time to do it. God, that's annoying. I wanted to just be automated and then be like, oh, it's going to do the thing. I'm going to go walk around. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping we could do one at the start and we could snooze one for a while and then not have fucking pre-roll. Because I keep seeing people get real sad about pre-roll. But anyhow, let's see when we last looked at it here. Pretty annoyed. They don't let you do that. Hunter. Oh, we can't spell. Back in November. It's been a while. Yeah, that's apparently long enough. They changed the ad manager again. Okay, don't touch it, and then you kill it. Okay. Little mean, but it's fine. It's a little one. Little. He starved to death. He starved to death and he died. I saw people, the short of it is I saw a lot of people ranting about how insufferable pre-roll is on Reddit, which I absolutely get. And a lot of people just saying, like, just do the fucking ads. Just do the fucking ads. And then Twitch's stupid documentation says if you do the automatic ad thing, you won't have pre-roll anymore. But what they meant is you still have to run 1,000 fucking years of ads. You have to run ads every 60 minutes or pre-roll just turns back on. There is no killing pre-roll, really. And that's what I was hoping, that I might be able to game it just a tiny bit to keep pre-roll off. Which will at least reduce the scaring away of people. Wait, we only need one more. What are these other doors for? Oh, they're for this gag if you do it backwards. That's funny. Metroid's starving to death. Okay. I figured I should check the other one, but they just go to each other. Okay, Bud is making a crazy face right now. You do too many drugs, buddy? Oh, he's so cute. He got a little whap the other day. I accidentally slapped him because I was just, I was playing Smash, online, and, I wanted him to stop licking me, so I just tried to brush him away, and, like, I caught his face and his ear, and I felt it. I felt so bad, but he wasn't even mad at me. So I think he's doing pretty good on the recovering from abuse. He still gets a little crazy when I pick him up. But I think he's doing pretty good. Can't spell is VCC3. That was around when your level was played. Oh yeah, I thought that was the one. Maybe was it did you do 2 different spelling levels? Maybe it didn't catch the esports. Maybe it didn't catch the name correctly. Do you recall what the name was previously? Because sometimes it doesn't get the creator's name. Was it still wordL? Wordl. Dummies take the word L. Oh, it was. Yeah. Yes, it was around. It didn't catch your name, but it was right around the same time. I wonder if I could load this sheet in live somewhere so that we could just pull it up when I'm checking it. Because it's kind of useful to have all this information. I could stick it somewhere. I bet I could share it out from where it is. It would be easier for people to look at, because I think it thinks... okay. It doesn't matter. But yeah, it was also in November, right around the same time. Lag? Flag? Or... what's the other one? Fuck you! Fuck you! Don't key die me just because I want to see what the joke is. It's just a lag generator. Please don't key die me just for wanting to see all the trolls. That's not the psychic damage you want to cause. This is not less laggy on a Switch 2, I would say. This is the same name. Yeah, I see that now. Oh, we still get the flag? That's great. Oh no, you're gonna do something, aren't you? Oh, we still get the flag. That's cute. Thank God. Thank you for not punishing me for being curious. Yeah. Yeah, great stuff. Really, really great stuff. It's hard to find any opportunities for improvement there that I can think of. Even the rooms that were a little longer than the other ones don't feel too long. Yeah, there's some really, really, really great gags in there. Yeah, playing wordL first actually helped. Actually helped me keep me aware of it. I would try to do that if you're bothering a streamer, or give that as a general recommendation as a submission, is play wordL before you play the level, especially if you don't play wordL or aren't familiar. And say for certain this is like twice as fast. Oh, is it faster? Is it faster on a Switch 2? I just thought it was funny that the lag still lags badly, but it's great if it's faster on Switch 2. Oh shit. Actually, before we move on, let's see if we can find a lag generator course real quick. I think Loop and Snoop had one at some point. Maker Central. Let's see if we can find one on Maker Central. Which one lagged more? Well, that's nice. Now I have 2 reasons to be happy I bought the Switch 2. Leg Simulator? Online multiplayer lag simulator, short themed, from 7 years ago. Oh, I'm also getting levels with the word lagoon in them. I think I see a video. Well, that would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun to see, to try and figure out things that are different between the two. Because we know the death time is faster. Now we know lag generators are different. Oh, there's a block-for-block copy of this other person's level. Oh, that's sad. Look at this shit. Online multiplayer lag simulator, 24 bajillion likes. Identical fucking thumbnail from somebody else to get a bunch of likes. What a penis butt. Let's see if either of these are still up, though. And then we'll move on with the queue here. Forgot how to get out. Don't judge me. Bruh, gotta go. Hey, thanks a lot for popping in. That's great. Yeah, I think you're really right there with like with an absolute comic masterpiece. I think that's ready. Yeah, nothing stuck out to me as problematic unless you saw something that you didn't like or wanted to fix. That was absolutely excellent. Great stuff there, Hunter. F5F. 7-4. 7F. Oh, when you turn balls to ass, you might be able to add just the tiniest bit of consistency in letter spacing if the A was made out of POW blocks or P switches, and then you lifted them up and moved them over next to the S's. I don't think that's necessary at all, but I think that doing the work to do it, if it were at all possible, would be so fucking funny. But absolutely unnecessary. The joke is still excellent on its own. Ready's gonna be a stretch? Okay. You can, yeah, you could drop links in chat. Yeah, the chat doesn't block links. If I ever really had to, I probably would. But I also think, like, we're all responsible for our own, like, don't click on weird links, you idiot. Usually I just pull them up. Oh, cool. Great. Yeah, we'll pull it up. Oh, cool. It's a comparison. Yeah, great job. Great stuff. Who did this? Zero Planes Live. Oh, I'm logged in. Boop. I never actually used the Shorts viewer, because I have them completely blocked in my main browser. Interesting. Yeah, look at that. The timer's desynced too. So it is a lot like online play, that the timer moves slower. Oh, this is the same level. This is the same level we were gonna look at. Yeah, let's start it. Oh. Additional data point. Very interesting. Oh god, of course it loops. Oh, they added a pause button. That's nice. They added the... Okay, so they've improved the Shorts player a lot since the last time I looked at it. I still hate it. I still think... Oh, and you can even get to the comments now. Yeah, it used to just be just... Oh, that's so that you can... That's so that you can do this. Oh. That's bad for you, okay? I don't want to be sounding like I'm 70 over here, but that's fucking bad for you. You should not automatically consent... Yeah, that is not that laggy. You should not consent to videos playing without you clicking play. That is a very important thing that we should all really want. You don't want a video to play unless you click on it. Honestly, the things that Nintendo takes down and the fact that this has stayed up for 7 years is fucking mind-blowing. This doesn't count as, like, exploiting stuff in the game. And that block-for-block copy that somebody else made. The same thumbnail. I assume it's a block-for-block copy. Maybe they did something dumber at the end. Yeah, auto-playing videos are terrible. Auto-playing videos have always made me mad. The fact that YouTube is leaning into the, like, TikTokification of content delivery and weird AI slopification of everything. They're very clearly doing that weird AI filter on a lot of stuff to normalize people to AI filters and AI content. People should be angrier. People should just all be a lot angrier about that shit. Scott, how you doing tonight? And I'm not even, like, plunging directly into, like, no, all doom scrolling is bad. Like, doing mindless shit... Oh, neat. Doing mindless shit is probably bad for you. A lot of social media is definitely bad for you. But occasionally, scrolling through something... Like, I scroll through Google Newsfeed. For about 30 minutes a day. A little bit in the morning when I get up, and then on the shitter, and then a little bit before bed. That's how I get news. But I don't like it. It ends. It stops after a while. So if I get way into it, I get to the end and it's over. And I really wish it was all like that. Hey, who's the level? It is neat that it's less laggy on a Switch too, though. That's really neat. I'm surprised that little video didn't cover the death time too, because that feels like something you might just toss right in there. Hey, Madeline, how you doing? We got a button for that. They all landed. Oh, even Pud got one. One landed right in front of him. Okay, here. Let's see. We should do the stupid thing to kill the pre-roll since it's going to run ad in a minute anyway. And it seems like... Okay, so clearly I want to adjust them to stop having pre-roll so that I have something going, but it's just... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Please block them. But otherwise, here's this. Here's the ad. I think it just does it now, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. And then we'll move on with the queue. But I can pull the next one up and be ready for it. And then I guess we'll go pet some cats here for a sec. Oh yeah, it was me. It's me next. P5K-2QW-2KG This was one from Sungold. I popped in there to take a look at. We'll get it up. We'll get it ready. Do 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 do. Wow wow wow. I really wish there was a way to game the fucking ad system. But I also really wish there was a way to not have them. God, thanks for dropping that in there. I guess I'll just fucking wait for 2 minutes. P3 troll level, good to know. Feel like I should respond in chat while an ad's running. I got pulled off Sekiro again. Yeah, I really wanna stop dropping and restarting Sekiro. I'm not restarting it, but dropping it and picking it back up because it's definitely making me move through it slow, but stuff keeps coming out I want to play. You can make a shit level with lag and complete it much faster on the Switch 2 than on Switch 1. Pay to win. But oh, pay to not pay to not wait. Oh. I did send the level in the troll library. Cool. Yeah, we'll take a look at it here. Like troll levels, that's what we're here for. You guys can't hear me while the ad's running, right? Unless you're subscribed, or do most people block ads? I hope most people block ads. But I'm gonna wait, assuming people don't. There are ways. Do moderators get hit with ads? Can I just make every... No, wait, I can't. I definitely can't make everyone a mod. Like, built into Twitch. Well, I know for a while they were playing around with making it smaller, but I assume it just mutes the stream so that, oh, God, moderators do get ads? That's fucked. Yeah. I really wish... Oh, it's almost over. I wish I could just pay. I wish so badly that I could just pay. Like, absolutely use the alternate player for Twitch. Do anything to block the ads. But if I could literally pay $5 a month to not have ads, or if Twitch could figure out, here's how much you make on ads. It's less than nothing. It's like 40 cents a year. So you can pay 100 times that. You can pay $4 to not have ads. 10 times. They could figure it out different for partners, or they could just make it free for affiliates, because what the fuck do we care? Oh, you don't have ads now for some reason? Oh, probably because they fucking gave you a pre-roll, so maybe they exempt you if you had to just suffer through a pre-roll. I don't know, but it's over. Block the ads. I will continue. But I want to keep pre-roll off. I can't tell you how much I hate advertising. I hate it so goddamn much. I don't really make that much in subs anyway. I could set up a fucking Ko-Fi and be like, oh, if you want to sub, just click this button, and then you don't have to, you know, give Twitch any money. And then I could I bet somebody even makes a counter for that so I could display it on screen and everything and pretend it's like a sub. And then opt out. But there's always chatter that sometimes non-affiliates are running ads too. Oh! The placement of that was kind of perfect to, let me get away with that. Fuck off. Aww. Right, I learned a lesson. Can't believe they give mod ads. That seems like the smallest little thing that you could at least have for, like, trusted people and for people who are actually doing real work. I learned another lesson. I feel like I saw that mushroom too early, but it's, you know, it still worked. I still, the fire flower's shiny. There's... But, like, imagine if you mod for a big channel for no money, just clout or whatever crazy reason people want to mod for a big channel to feel like they're friends with streamer or whatever, and you still have to watch ads unless you sub. Okay. Oh, there is a fire flower. God damn it. I probably needed it. Yeah. God damn it. Got him. I can't believe the batteries haven't run out on this asshole. But yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. But I also recognize that pre-roll is damaging, especially when things are so small in Mario Maker. People will just, oh yeah, he'll go away. People will just click off. Gotta find some balance there. I honestly could ditch. I make so little with Twitch anyway. And I absolutely appreciate the subs, and I know a lot of people want to stay within the systems that exist because it gives you things, but I think affiliates get emotes now. Or non-affiliates get emotes now, right? On. Did you really just distract me so you could kill that? I mean, it worked. Yep. And now I learned about all the other things. Oh. Yeah, I've learned about a lot of things. What caused that to happen? I was Backfish. YouTube does feel better with less ads, but ads are just dumb. Yeah, I could look at that too. I could look at the multi-platform stuff. And there's a lot of tools to stick your chats all together on a bunch of platforms. I'm pretty sure it also goes live to YouTube. But I don't interact with it in any way, and I don't think I get any chat messages. Where's my YouTube? But I also haven't checked it in forever, so it's entirely possible. Yeah, it looks like the live streams are broken. Looks like the last one was in 2024. Is that real? Let's see here. Live. Doesn't show me currently live. Yeah, it looks like the YouTube's been broken for a while. Because I had it, I used somebody put together a tool for it before OBS had support for it. What's wrong with me? And, I set it up, and then I set it to go live on, YouTube and on Kick, because I figured, you know, what the fuck. And then I think the description was just set to, like, go to Twitch to interact. Or go to Twitch to chat. Oh, I missed it? Yeah, okay. But yeah, that might be worth looking at, too. Because then I can also point people to other platforms if they don't want the ads. YouTube's easier to block ads on. Well, I feel like the alternate player has been working really good for Twitch generally. At least every time I've looked at it, it works. When did Hot Dog move? He just moved to be closer to Pud, but he went to sleep on his little hotbed. They're so cute tonight. Okay, okay. Well then, is this the trigger for that other fire flower? It is. Okay, okay, neat. Right, yeah, there's a lot there, but it was easy to do right. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, I have a worry. I have a concern. What if I do this? Guess we'll find out. I assume everything's broken now? Well, maybe I'm about to learn something. Didn't learn anything. Okay. But that's worth looking at. You definitely can hit that and then go in there. And I could see somebody thinking like, oh, what if that's actually a solve and trying it? Yeah, I hate the ads. I hate the idea of non-consensual advertising at all. I don't like the idea of like, no, this is just how you pay for things, because that's never been true. Ever. That's always been a lie, and every system will eventually just inshitify with more ads. Okay. Where's my thing? Do I have to go over here? I feel like I got scammed. Oh, there it goes. Finished one room of your neutral level. Well, you know, at that rate, you know, a few more months, 3 rooms, short level, ready to go. Oh, I can't get in there. Okay, appears to not care about the switch state. Okay. I don't understand if that's a hint of what I'm doing there. Cypher, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to have learned there. Let's take another look at it. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go into one of the pipes. It just doesn't stick out to me. Oh, I really just have to lurk over here, it looks like. Thanks for dropping that in there. We got a couple in front of you. Yeah, I did miss Mario Maker last week. A lot I had to get taken care of. I didn't get everything done either, but you're taking time to cook. Takes time. Sometimes it takes a while. But sometimes it's hard. When you get to your level, reading the bio as it is. Read the level's bio as it is important. Good info. I was gonna say, I usually do, but I don't. I absolutely fucking do not. Oh, half of the time I don't notice there's a clear condition when I start a level. So then, I don't understand exactly what the trigger is for the flower here. Is it just that? Okay, yeah, it's just some camera touch will make that happen after a time. I think it's probably running back to the left there. Metroid is dying. We can get this while small. Yeah, it's terrible. You know what's even worse about the endless thing is that when you're playing the story mode levels, they put the fucking description right there. They put the description for the story mode levels. Oh, did I open it twice? I did. Right fucking here. They literally built a system for it, and they were like, "Let's not do that in the real game." Brain Trolls is tedious. Yeah. Is it possible? Oh, okay. I was supposed to not get the mushroom. Okay, I get it. The mushroom set off the P-switch. It took a sec for it to click, but I get it now. Could you get it the FF while still in iframes? Could I get the FF? Fireflower while still in iframes? Maybe. Bounce? Okay. Yeah, Nintendo troll. Nintendo seems to really like to make systems worse than what we have in all cases. And I understand limiting the tools creators have, but when you're building, like, or limiting what people can do in an online game, that kind of thing, like, I get that. But then you don't put people in the game who have more, you don't put things in the game where it shows, like, well, actually, we could have done it different. You especially don't create a game about creating video, like, creating levels, and then you do things that they can't do. That's the fucking craziest fucking thing they did in this game. Like, it is just unbelievable to do something like that. But I'm really confused here. The only thing I see worth trying is the YOLO. I feel like something loaded wrong. Oh my god, I literally My fault. It's not your fault. My my teleprompter, the top edge of the glass is exactly lined up with where the top of those blocks were, and it made them invisible to me. That is the me problem. Oh, that's gonna move this because it's all mounted to one fucking thing. And no, I don't get hotter when I get angrier. Been seeing the memes about cortisol levels. I wonder if there's anything that monitors your cortisol live. Or if you exude it in sweat a little bit. There's gotta be something. Hang on, shit. What if that's real? Live cortisol monitor. Oh shit, there actually is real-time cortisol tracking. Oh, fuck, that would be fun to play with. Fuck. Fuck. The stream is gonna be fucking ruined with biometric data. Oh, I bet you could do a tension band. I bet you could do like a force gauge on your chest really easily and have that check your breathing rate. I bet breathing rate would be a good indicator for stress or irritation. I just think it would be so goddamn funny if you could like distinctly tell when I was about to go off. It would be really funny. Is it this one? We'll say. You've been working on your creativity? That's good. It's just going over there, right? There we go. I haven't made a level in a long time. I burned out. I burned out real fast. There we go. Okay, now I can see the blocks. I'm just gonna go back. And you have 4 sprites left? Ugh. Your level's done, bud. God, that's horrible. I would full on, I would just send it. I would be like, fuck it. Shipping it. I'm saving these in case something's fucked and I have to fix something. That's it. Ship it. The short level. Oh, you monster. Oh, you monster. I knew something, but I was so terrified of you breaking those blocks out from under me that the fish, the humble fish, did all the work it needed to. Okay. I don't love the wait for that now that we've kind of got a thing for it. It's not insanely long, but it's long enough that it's like, okay, checkpoint please. Let's go. Let's keep it moving here. There's the troll level. Fish answered it. Let's do both? Yeah, there we go. That feels like kind of a tight place to dodge the fish. I would definitely recommend putting a conveyor with a spike ball under it. I think the setup for it is literally a spike ball. I'm sure you know Sungold, but conveyor, spike ball, then the fish will die right as he falls down. And then the player doesn't have to dodge the fish. They just have to, you know, not stand there. Not panic and try to jump around. But I feel like the panic will handle most of that either way. It's just a camera thing, and then you're gonna do it over there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, you fucking dick. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Nope, there's nothing left. You have a start room and another room. You got a 2-room troll there. You're perfect. It's all ready. Your setups are too complicated and majestic to have a whole level around them. Oh, does the other one not load in at all until I move? Okay, well, either way, yeah, we just wait and then we get it. That's fine. This guy? Oh. That is so... I need an overhead camera on those fucking cats. Oops, I forgot to drop the mushroom. Shit. Forgot to drop the mushroom. Oh, I think I forgot to drink water. Somebody redeemed drink water and I just checked it off without drinking it. But here it is. Here's the water drinking. Now my tongue's purple in the thermal cam. Because I did it. Put that up there. Make 2 rooms per CP instead of 3. Did we see that before? Yeah, I guess that's the intro troll there. It doesn't matter. Okay. You can get away with really dumb stuff in really short levels. Covering more ground as you move through trolls, I would say generally can make the player feel like they're making more progress. Like if you're in an incredibly dense room for a long time, it can feel like you're not making any progress. It can feel bad. But if you move through a ton of stuff, it can make it feel really, no matter what. The actual like geography of the level can have a real impact on how it feels. Oh, I can just race under it. Good. Yeah, I would imagine there's the actual testing process is probably really, really frustrating, but iterative design is usually kind of fun. There we go, and then we're fine. But I can definitely see a lot of people. I could definitely see everyone on Earth getting irritated after, P-switch? After 50 revision. Are you telling me to go back and hit the P-switch? Okay, we did the thing. I guess I can try hitting the P-switch and seeing what we get. But I don't think we'll be able to go through the pipe when we do, so I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. Or if I missed another one. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of that stuff too. The crazy contraptions, that's one of those things that just comes with, like, comes with experience. That you do it more and more, so then it becomes more and more manageable to come up with more and more insane ideas. Goddamn Metroid. Starving to death. Oh. Joke gets funnier every time I hear it. Is there a command to see the Q? There is, and I think it's Q. There we go. There's 2 in front of you after this one, but at least one of them's a troll level. Drink some water. Again. Again! We did it. We did it. We did a makeup water drink last time. The face tracking on that camera is Really struggling with the hat, I think. Pretty hydrated. Pretty good at hydrating. That water cup has 50 ounces. I usually do 2 of those a day, and then I also do a 40-ounce-ish smoothie every day, and then I drink coffee during the stream, which, you know, it's got some water in it. See, I don't see how hitting that does anything for me. Nana Peepa and candy? Yeah, candy's good for you. RK Jr. said so. You gotta get your vitamin candy in you so that the measles has something to eat while it survives for a long time inside of your body. Nana, did you just pop in here to be mean to me about candy? Got that mushroom. Now I get the... Uh-oh. Hey, is this a soft lock? This might be a soft lock. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Heidi, it's like coding. Make Mario Maker levels. Start programming them for me. Forgot again. Definitely something up there kills you. Yeah, I'm struggling with the P-switch hint. Let's go back in that next room and see if we can get a handle on the P-switch hint. If there's another P-switch that we missed. You're going to work now? Congratulations. Esports. Work on a Mario Maker level. Esports. He died. Bit of a wait there too. The weights are starting to touch me. Yeah, we're definitely, there's no way we're hitting the P-switch on Zergan in there. I don't see a P-switch here anywhere. He's gonna fall off again. He needs stability. That's kind of thick too. So the magnet underneath doesn't reach it so good. Okay. Yeah, if that is the P-switch I am supposed to interact with, I guess I don't see a way to do that. That was weird. Huh. Yeah, there's just a spike there. There's a green block. There's a green pipe with a P-switch block under it. So it feels like there's a little knowledge checkpoint. But I guess we'll look back for that specific layout, see if we can find a green pipe with a block under it. That's yellow. That's also yellow. I think I know what that hint is supposed to show. Let's see here. I can't imagine why you would use a different colored pipe. Like, it's possible it wants us to hit it here and try to go back in that pipe. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, is it telling me that there's a pipe underneath the red pipe? Is that what they're doing? This red pipe there? Yeah, okay, so maybe they're saying there's a pipe underneath the red pipe. Yeah, I guess there isn't a strong landmark, and we have a different ground tile. I know, you know, you probably need Night Theme over there for something. Okay, and we need a P switch for that to activate. Okay, so it's... Okay. So we're... It seems like a knowledge checkpoint, but rather than use it as a knowledge checkpoint, we're doing that whole loop so that we can do this. Yeah, it seems a bit vague. And the solution for that is just a landmark. You just need a big, colorful landmark. Some specific thing in the background, some specific background layout setup, some block setup. Something that sticks out. Something that sticks out and is weird. A wiener. A wiener's a good one. That fits in great in a troll level. Then you call back to that same wiener shaped out of the same blocks, and then you have a clear landmark. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, some really particular decoration that sticks out. Or building that whole segment of the level out of, yeah, like hard blocks or something else that can be relatively similar between the two styles, although the hard block changes colors too. But you have on-off blocks. We have lots and lots of blocks that stay the same. So then we do this. And then we damage boost over. And we go in the pipe. And then please God checkpoint. Yeah, I figured. Please God checkpoint. Oh, don't make me wait out the P-switch. Don't make me wait out the P-switch. Yeah, just make sure that this room is P-switch insensitive if at all possible. And the fuck is that? Oh, it's a bomb. Oh my God. We have done the download on a lot of trolls here. Okay, no good reason to come back here, but it was worth checking. But it's so many feet. Sports. Is this what we want? What? Are you kidding me? Did you... What's... Really? Well, Sungold, fix your soft block. Then send it back to me. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm not gonna wait out. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna... Oh, something killed me. Oh, something killed me. Okay. It was really easy to think I was soft locked. Why did it take so long for that to kill me? Now we gotta play with it. We broke it, and then... Do I have to duck? You have to duck. Okay. Okay. Well, I was really ready. I was literally about to quit the level. I wonder if you should be able to force a duck on the player, right? You might be able to just squish the player down a little bit with something. I don't know. Just give the player a little more room, move the pipe up. Something. Yeah, I kept jumping. Well, I think it won't do it until you duck. I think that was the problem. Maybe it was me jumping around too much. Let's go check. Both are possible. Oh no, he does come either way. Okay, nope. Yep, I'm dumb. I was just jumping around. Some of us will do that, but yeah, that's probably more on me than on you. Oh my God, I keep thinking it's gonna go back after 3 chomps, and it doesn't. I just gotta wait for it to leave. It's a blue pipe. It's not like it's gonna come back out so fast I won't be able to survive. Okay, there we go. Times 2 or more. Hit on off block 2 times or more. 2 times or more. So 3 is also acceptable? Yeah, see, this is pretty clear landmarking. This is a distinct layout that we just saw and remember pretty keenly. And then you even did the little vine, which I think would really, really help if it didn't stick out right away. Okay, how do I die? Oh, I see it. Ooh. Coyote jump saved me. Gaming. Hot fits. Hot fits. I like your hat. Thank you. I think I have 2 of these, Heidi. If you ever want to do, you know, some side-by-side Mario Maker, got 2 cameras, 2 capture cards, 2 switches. That would actually be really funny. We race to do story mode, but then there's some channel point rewards that are intended to slow me down. I hit it 2 times or more, but I feel like nothing has changed here. This is the low quality Luigi hat. I think Nana Peepum's got it for me from somewhere. From a stall in Georgia? Or maybe she didn't get it and then we ordered it on eBay? I don't really remember. Would you play trivia with your viewers? Not that trivia game you play. There's 2 times. All in Georgia. Oh, Pud just twitched. Go bother Pud. Let's go bother Pud a little and see what happens. Oh, he woke up. Never mind. Dude, well, you'll have to show me later. I mean, stuff like that's fun sometimes. Even though some of the Jackbox stuff is really dumb, it can be pretty fun to play with people, but I like the drawing ones a lot more. Something wrong with me? No, it's Kahoot. Pud is a lot of leg. Oh my god, Pud. Come on with the feet. Oh, he's trying to do his best hot dog impression. Hit 2 times or more. Well, I'm not going to do it right now. What are you doing it now? I'm not going to do it right now. I'm playing Mario Maker. This, you all join a room, and then you all answer the same questions. I'll click on. If it's really easy to set up, Nintendo. If it's really easy to set up, that could actually be... Show me after stream. Show me after stream. I got people waiting, and this... I've been on this level for... I forgot to start the thing. Oh, no, I started it. Why isn't it on screen? Oh, I forgot to... Well, at least I'll have the log. I forgot to open the overlay. Hard to be a fucking idiot all the time. Gonna go do real work? Yeah, show me after stream. Because yeah, actually, if we're gonna be running ads, something to do for 3 minutes, like a fast little trivia game, would be fun. I like that word game that Box plays. That's got more letters. But you know, I don't want to steal exactly the same idea. You've been on this for 2 hours, right? We did some other things. We killed a bunch of people on an island before we started Mario Maker. And we did another level. But it feels like I've been here a long time. Okay, something happened. Not sure why it took so long for something to happen, but something happened. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't totally clear to me what the setup was for that. Maybe we were doing something wrong there. Hard to live with an idiot. That's rude. That's rude. See, she always kind of steps it up to bullying. She's so mean.
One eternity later.
Never nice to me. I'm nice to her all the time. The bully. 1, 2. Did you say 2 times or more because it doesn't always work right, so you have to keep doing it till it happens? Maybe just change the hint to keep hitting on off. And then you will stand there and do it over and over. Or hit on off slowly? I don't know. Oh, there's something under there. There's something under there between those 2 plants. Oh, hot dog looks so bad. See if I can point this one at them. Oh yeah, that's what you want. And then zoom it in. Doggy. Do 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 do. Oops. Oh, yep, there's something on him, but that's fine. The double cat cam. Yeah, just keep hitting it till it happens. Oh. You don't want to feel like you burn out too fast. But that's fine, you know. Do your process. Whatever works for you. Probably gonna come back. This is gonna take a while. It might take a while. I think there's another troll level in there. But I'll be going for about another hour here. And if it's still in there, we'll generally get them wrapped up here. But yeah, it might take me a while. Sometimes we get a lot of trolls. Okay, that's real. That's real. And I was supposed to, what, go back faster? Did I learn anything? Okay, quite long to get to an anti-soft lock. I don't see how I made a mistake. Huh. Don't want to miss your level? Yeah, usually if the bot will tell me if you're offline. So if you're not still active, then then I just move on. And then you won't miss it. Then you can pop it back in there. Does that help? Maybe. Okay, in the pipe. So the go backwards arrow was to fake out for that, I think? And the on off probably destroys the clouds? No, this just goes to the anti, yeah. So the go back arrow must be correct. Okay. Well, at least the anti seems relatively doable. Oh, and then there's a nonsense factor in there. That's great. Well, I really hope there's a mercy here, because I feel like it's going to be so easy to get out of sync with the platform there, and then just totally lose it. Okay, go back faster than that? Oh. Well, that's my fault. I went in the hole. Oh, we've been here 40 minutes. 40 minutes of active playtime here on this one. So it's been pretty long to only be at checkpoint 1. And yeah, I do feel like I'm running out of wanting to keep playing this level. I feel like I've been here a long time. Some of that was spaghetti. But man, we're just at checkpoint 1, right? Oh, the P-switch. Bud just touched Hot Dog's little butt. There we go. Oh my god! No, I don't think long is necessarily bad, but we're severely limited in Mario Maker with how many checkpoints we have. And there are some little workarounds. A really popular one is red coins. And using red coins to space out little segments, little like door gated segments, that kind of thing. But when your goal is just as much density as you can fit, trying to fill every single block with trolls and things on top of things and more things, and this kind of thing where we're spending almost a minute each time trying to execute properly, that feels a little bit like a failure in execution for the level itself. We've got a couple of little spots like that where it's a little tough to figure out the hint. That's the kind of thing that can easily just be retooled a little bit. Oh, no, it still didn't do the thing. But you really want things like this to fire consistently-ish. You want to minimize waits for the player so that long stretches don't feel as long. And a good target in a troll level is 30 to 60 seconds in between checkpoints. Just so that the player doesn't spend an enormous amount of time working their way back through things they already have seen and understand. Especially when you add spaghetti on top of those. And a gigantic fucking jump to grab this, like actual like skill checky things. The number of things in this room just feels very excessive. Now I don't trust anything. Maybe we can ride this dude? I see part of an arrow up there. Esports. It's pretty rude. Not gonna get another one? Oh, it springs, okay. And it's not enterable. Okay, well, I guess we'll wait for another spring. Yeah, high density, little repetitious. Long level isn't bad if it doesn't feel like I'm suffering. And red coins are a good way to temper that. Knowledge checkpoints can help temper that. Oh, he's still here? And spring no kill. Fortunate. I guess we need to make sure we keep the shell so we can damage boost. And like a little thing like, haha, I threw a shell at you, that can absolutely be funny. Like just a funny one-off little filler troll. But then when we're that deep into a level, oh, okay, I lost all my progress because I have a shell that I couldn't possibly foresee feels worse. And the best trolls are the trolls that present the player with a decision, and then the player makes what seems to be the best decision and learns after why they made the worst possible decision and are an idiot. I think that's kind of the core of the experience. So stuff that kind of pops up at you, or like bad thing happens to you and you have to know it's there and then dodge it next time, that never really feels like a good troll. It's filler. It's filler that can help condition the player. It's filler that can establish little tropes that you want to play with. But sometimes it's just, haha, I threw a shell at the player. Go. Go back. I guess we should expect that one to die and just make this long jump here. Yeah, managing player frustration. That's one of the just the absolute toughest things to deal with. And it's really hard to get a handle on because it's so much easier when you know the level. That's why playtesting is important. Okay, now I get to wait. Rude. The longer a level it is, though, the more bad stuff sticks out, too. Yeah, I wore it. Calm down. Oh my god. Let's stay right here. The more bad stuff sticks out, and the harder it is to get away with silly stuff. Like, if you make a level with stupid softlocks all over, but the level is 20 seconds long, I'm probably not going to really be mad about the softlocks. I'm going to say, I hate you for doing softlocks. Not a lot of ways for me to have seen that coming. The shorter a level is, the more you can get away with being stupid and not working hard. But the longer a level is, not only is that going to be a lot of work, but the harder you're going to have to work at, you know, not aggravating me, and then the player, me, whoever, starts seeing every little problem and scrutinizing it a lot harder. Yeah, that one's just going to go either way. And then we go over here. Here's the shell. Okay, we can just hold right on the way back without getting hit there. God, hot dog. Can you go back up? Oh, you... Catch it on the way up then. Okay, there we go. And then I guess what, hold jump? So you're just telling me to have it in here. You're not telling me to somehow... There's no way I could have an extra one. The flip? Yep. And then eventually you get to this point where you're kind of filled with dread. And you're anticipating cruelty instead of, like, poking around, like, The fun starts to fall out of the exploration process. If there's another room after this, the one that we were in with all the pop-up trolls there, the haha gotcha. The fucking jump scare trolls. Oh my god. Then I am just gonna move on. Because we are way overdue for checkpoint 2. Do this to trigger that. We don't have to dodge it, at least. Oh, and then we have to wait for another spring because it's using the same spring for that setup. It's not super long, but it's still a little wait. Oh, God. And then we have to execute that correctly. I guess hold left and then jump out of it? Forgot about that one. The way to use frustration in troll levels. Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of Smash. I used to play, well, I play Smash competitively, just badly. I picked up, I've been picking up fucking K Rool, so that tells you pretty much everything you need to know. But, used to do a lot of commentary. In Smash, you can do a lot with frustration. A frustrated player becomes predictable and stupid, risky, and you can exploit risk. And there's definitely that same kind of conditioning here, but the problem is, I mean, your goal should always be for the player to have a good time, but in troll levels especially, comedy's kind of the point, and even if, like, telling jokes isn't your bag, or it's hard for you to see it as comedy or anything like that, like, I don't think everybody needs to look at it that way, but that is kind of the whole thing, is that we are esports. That you're finding, interesting ways to use the engine to create unexpected things that are entertaining. And sometimes it's cruel, sometimes it's nasty, that's a part of it, but that's funny. That's where you get some of the comedy from. That's where you get some of the fun from, and frustration fights that. If the player's spending a lot of time frustrated, they're just not prepped to laugh. And there's better ways to do conditioning in Mario Maker. I'm gonna hold jump and left. That seemed like it was working. Yeah, okay. And then we just go around it. But that's, I mean, so much of that just seems very unnecessary. Oof. Oh, I stood too close. Well, and there are people who want to play torture machines, but I also think that fundamentally, like, we've thoroughly min-maxed the worst possible Mario Maker experiences, so people finding new ways to make awful experiences, it still ends up boiling down to the same experience, which is either waiting or tedious inputs. And there are better ways to do all of that. Drink more water? Oh, you know what? When I have to pee here in a sec, then we'll run another stupid ad. I just want to get past that goddamn room and see what we're gonna see over there. Get a long jump. You should really drink some water. I drank some. Gotta pee pretty bad. A very clear pee. I've been coffee in too. Dude. Coffee's almost gone. A little watered down. Still pretty good. Oh, I forgot to do the trigger. If we react to it, at least we don't have to wait, isn't it? Gonna do drink some water too, but he was out of stock. Yeah, I think there's a short cooldown. Spaghetti! He took way too long to get set back up. No, I don't like this room. This joke is wearing itself out. Oh, god damn it. Am I supposed to wait for another one? No. Wait for a P-switch? No. I think it's just a double jump. Oh. It's fake. Fake, and we're gonna ride this guy. That's enough. I've had enough. We are, I mean, we're 2 minutes deep at this point. We're 2 minutes deep at this point, and we're about an hour into the level in actual playtime. And checkpoint 2 is not anywhere near in sight, and I just feel like the density is so high. The amount of time we're spending moving through this feels like a large collaborative level where there are too many cooks in the kitchen, and they all want to get as much as possible in. But I think it was just Sungold, and it's not like it's explicitly bad. There haven't been a ton of things that didn't work, but there's a good number of, like, jump scare trolls where there's nothing except letting it hit you is the only way you're going to see it happen. Those feel bad when you're losing a lot of progress and having to move backwards each time it happens. start over each time it happens, or suffer an ante each time it happens. But then when you add in all the length, that it all works together to make something that just ends. Yeah, there's other levels. Yeah, taking a break can help. I like kind of pushing through, especially when I'm trying to give feedback. But I also feel like the best experience is played at once. That's generally what your expectation is. And you get the best feedback from somebody who tries to do it in a shot, but I'm also all shot up. Oh, God. I mean, I wish we could see the thwomp. Whatever the setup is there, not being able to see the thwomp, it's basically a sniper thwomp. You know, it's the laziest and oldest troll in the book that just doesn't do anything good. And then on top of that, yeah, I hate this room. This room is absolutely ruining it. And on top of the sniper thwomp, you have a whole bunch of little, like, pop-up things like, oh, gotcha, flip the switch on ya, haha, you died, 2 minutes gone, fuck you, haha, I did it again, fuck you, haha, the pipe's fake. I feel like there's probably a setup to flip it again on the pipe fake out that just didn't land, or we didn't get it. Oh, yeah, that's enough. That's enough of that one for now. Yeah, it's long. It's so long. And salty. Norwegians are the ones who put all the salt in their licorice, right? Is that them? Or is that Swedes? Yeah. Yeah, I would say overall, try to shorten the length between checkpoints if at all possible. Or find ways to shorten player input. Like having me do that whole thing for the first knowledge checkpoint that basically was just, no, actually you're coming back to the first room and going a different way. Instead, let me just go the right way. Like let there be some other hint there that lets me come back differently, or not have to go through all of that. But the checkpoint was right after. And then from there, try to minimize like those trolls where there's nothing except doing it wrong before you know how to do it right. Those little things that just hit you. The sniper thwomps, the things like that. Yikes. Okay. Next up here. Oh, I got my queue covered up here. Oh, why did that move like that? This thing's crazy. Trying to look at hot dog camera. How do you move? If I close it, does it stop doing that? Okay. Billy, thanks for waiting. Let's see what you got here. Oh, maybe I'll piss first though. Let me pull it up and then I'm gonna go piss and we'll do the stupid fucking ad. Memories in Orbit is absolutely fucking stellar. You know, there were a lot of people in the Metroidvania community bitching about runbacks and bitching about it being hard like Silksong. It's not as hard as Silksong. It's way more forgiving than Silksong. I would say it's very easy. Like you lose your currency when you die, but you are given access very quickly to a thing that lets you turn it into permanent currency. So you just play careful. There's so much currency that it never really feels bad. The movement system is incredible. Like as soon as I started it up, I spent like 10 minutes just dicking around, running around in the first room being like, this feels so good, which really, really, really sells it. It's a really, really fun movement system. Yeah, it is close range. It's all melee range, but I wouldn't say that that it compares really in any way to Silksong. It's a really original idea, really, really cool art style. It's a painterly art style that resembles hand drawings in stills, but all the lighting effects are made of like cross hatching and drawn pieces that are pieced together. So it's really cool. Got a really interesting story that it pieces together really slowly. Not a ton of stuff to not a ton of hidden secrets to explore. Yeah. Die a lot early on. Lose as much currency as you can. Piss it away so that you get the map. That's the one thing I wish they had told me. If you don't die a lot, your currency doesn't go into like the big thing that unlocks the map, and it was super frustrating for me to fucking dick around for a good chunk of the game, and I was supposed to have died more. I was supposed to die more, and I was playing it cautious because I didn't want to lose money, which turns out didn't really matter anyway, and you need to lose some at the beginning. You'll know. Once you have the map, you don't have to die anymore. But that I wish the game had told me. But it's really good. It's really fucking good. Oh, what the fuck. 958. Can't read. YT SFG. Mario dislikes communism too. Oh yeah, I think we played esports. Played an early version of this. I don't remember what the joke was. Let me do the ad, then we'll be right back after the stupid fucking ad. Yeah, I gotta piss really bad. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this ad scene here. Where's the scene? Where's the PP scene? There we go. Good spot. Spot go.
Long ago, in ancient Mesopotamia, there was a humble warrior who lived in the mountains. One day, a gnome visited him where he lived, and said, "Greetings, kind warrior. Can you tell me where a gnome like myself can find a vision?" The warrior kept quiet. "Why do you behave in such a manner?" asked the gnome. "That is because I want you as a threat," replied the warrior. The gnome became offended and refused to be a threat to the warrior, and there was much rejoice. Long ago, in China during the Ming Dynasty, there was a young wild man who was trying to acquire good hashish, and encountered an old Gorgon. "Can you please tell me where to find good hashish?" he asked the Gorgon. The Gorgon did not have to think for long. "Go play with yourself," replied the Gorgon. The wild man became confused by the Gorgon's answer. Then he offered her to know her. Later that day, as he was sacrificing his lawn, the wild man understood, sinful is the man who knows his urine, but more sinful is the man who knows his madness, and became very much great, and was also great long after his death. Notice the sensation of how your bodily orifices are starting to tingle. Being an average guy can feel like being boiled alive.
Yeah, no, cat cams. Cat cams are part of the deal. We always got cat
Without
cams.
sanctity, there can be no privacy.
All cat cams all the time, although this one needs some cropping. Well, I'll fix it one day.
There
Not
is a
2 days.
correlation between gullibility and
The camera's
femininity.
fucked up on this scene too. That's okay. Okay, I'll go back here. Not like we need the music for the last 20 seconds. Cat treats rain from the sky. Madeline, I did that one, right? I forgot to check a bunch of these off. I think I did all the waters. Pretty sure. That dog's so fucking cute. Ah. Oh. Okay. God, I hate fucking ads. It's easy if it's well made. Got BRB, about 30 minutes. Hope I get back in time. Yeah, we'll see how long this one takes me. You want me to skip you then when we get up to you? I can skip you if we get there. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, because we're going to get there sooner than later. This is that terrible one. This is a rework of that really terrible one. Is this a dev exit? Yeah, I remember there was kind of an idea. There was kind of an idea to like race some blocks to a point to flip through something, but the execution was really awful. So I wonder what this is. Just no. Fake dev exit, okay? What's going on with that launcher? Roll exit. Fake dev exit. Probably don't have to uncycle that. I wish I could, but I probably don't have to. Probably do it a little faster. That's so weird. You can get the butt bonk and then break through it? That's very weird. Door up here. Sometimes people do fake dev exits because they're about to have a real dev exit. This is soft lock. Yeah, if you have a gap up here, it makes a soft lock, which you don't want. Thought I had a dev exit in the original, so I added a fake one. Okay. Hot dog, I think I can smell your breath from here, buddy. They're all so cute. They all did drugs and just passed out. Big coin. You might be able to slip through this. We've been trying to make this a decent level. Well, let's see what we get here. Oh god, this is gonna have such weird momentum on the player. Gonna get that weird pullback, so I gotta hit it in the middle. We don't need the red coins, so that's just decorative. Airball. Oh, then I might as well use the damage boost there. I mean, it's more of a level now. Added those in case someone wanted an extra bit of challenge. Sports. Okay, then I guess we're doing like this, yeah. Okay. Note block stays put. There's probably something in the note block. Point in the note block. Oh god, I wish we could move the camera. Imagine if you could just use the right stick to move the fucking camera down a little bit. How'd you even get to where the thwomp soft locks you? There's no pipe or anything. We went through a door. The door spawned us behind the thwomp, and then I spin jumped on the thwomp in case there was another door back there and he was gonna get killed. Sometimes a fake dev exit is actually a real dev exit. Okay, then we have... Okay, so we're kind of leaning into a precision thing here a little bit. I'm not sure what my next thing is here. Was I supposed to bounce off it and then flip another switch? Oh, it's coming back. I don't see another switch I can interact with. There is a door. Hey, is it a door to the end? Dog noise. But how you doing tonight? Oh. Drink some water. Drink some water? You want me to pee again, don't you? The hair in my eye. That's why I paused it initially. Oh. You would think that glasses would protect you from hair in your eyes, but it seems like they're like little, perfect little funnels to get the hairs on them, so it's easier for the hair to get in your eyes. The door. Well, we definitely have to flip the switch here. going down there is wrong, it looks like. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh man, I itched my eye with the cat touchy. And now I got cat germs in my eye. Oh. And I got my glasses dirty. A little frustrated. But how's school going? You miss Mario Maker? I miss Mario Maker. I was off last week just to get stuff done. Bunch of stuff. Didn't get it all done, but I got enough done to not feel bad. This just goes back to this hole. Oh, the block will go the other way now. Okay, hang on. So maybe, is this meant for me to respawn the block here? No, it's going to be trapped now. Okay. So it seems like there's still some race event with the block that's inscrutable. Got a switch for 114 without joysticks. Getting a new switch. Cool. Oh, you mean like without Joy-Cons. So like just a switch you can replace your band switch with. Band switch probably isn't useless either, but have you tried the full reset? Oh, I guess you'd still need a new account either way. But if you got a new Switch, then you'll probably need a new account. Trying to remake that sucky on-off block track segment to make more sense, probably. Doesn't seem like I succeeded. Yeah, it's a little confusing what the expectation is there, and there's no reset for it. Oh. So it ends up just feeling like I can see that I'm supposed to blow up the Bob-omb. But without a decent, like, reset event for it. Ouch. Or a door to reset it. You can just have a door that sends you backwards so you can set it back off. It's hard to tell exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Smart. Definitely gonna change my name and a character, yeah. I mean, that's Nintendo too. Like, I don't think you have to worry too hard about, like, them being like, oh, it's him again. Like, I'm sure they're maybe a petty moderator who's doing their human moderation might be like, oh, I banned this guy before, and if it's different, they're less likely to notice. But I'm sure their moderation team doesn't have access to any, like, IP address information or anything else. Or even use their email address to the point where they'd notice. Oh, probably should have done that differently. See what we get here. I mean, I try to. That's not enough to respawn. Why would want to hit that one? You can hit both. Cat treats from the sky. Look how cute he is, though. Oh, the camera's not on him. Look how cute he is. It's gonna disrupt him. Bad cam. Bad not listening camera. Oh, everything fucked. There we go. Look at that. Look at his little face. I don't know exactly what that black thing is, but I'll fix it. Not today. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, they got so many. Crackers, don't eat too many, buddy, and throw up. What? Hot dog. Hot dog, go eat the treats. Oh, God, Cracker's just gonna get all of them. The smudge on the lens? No, it's a piece of... It's a shadow on the thing there. I think I know where it is, too. I need more lights on the green screen. Okay, that's far enough to re-trigger it. Now we should be able to kill the guy, right? Oh, he's dead already. I'm dumb. Yeah, he blew up off screen. Progress. Oh. Hot dog's getting some of them. That's good. Oops. Damn it. Cleaned it with the Luigi. Oh. Oh, since we can respawn it, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just kind of let it go. Oh, god damn it. The semi-solid there keeps making me think I can jump off of it and, like, race against it, but that's not necessary or smart. Ow. These boards. You miss Mario Maker when I take off, though. But I have a second interview on Friday for interview I had today, and the listing's been up for like 3 months, and I applied like 2 months ago, so they must be really looking for somebody in particular, which means my specific skill set might be desirable. For some reason, they don't want somebody who has a degree, but I'm guessing it's because the work conditions suck. Because in the first interview, the lady was like, "You're okay with some overtime and on-call rotation?" Which, in sysadmin stuff often means bad times ahead. Is that enough? That was enough. Now I can flip it here and watch it. Yeah, I see what you're getting at here, but it just ends up being a little awkward. No, I have a second interview. If I get lucky, that second interview could lead to a job. But I did well. Yeah, I'm usually pretty nuts about it. You kind of have to suck the dick before you bite it off with interviews. You just say, yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'll do that. Then you get in, and then, 90-day probation, but they're desperate. I'll just be like, oh, yeah, no, I expect to be paid. Oh, no, you're a salary position. Yeah, I don't manage a team. No, I wasn't hired to manage a team. That's not in the description. And, no, you pay me for overtime. That's how we're doing that. Or we can take it out of the work hours, too. That's fine. But I'm salaried for 40. I'm going to work for you. I've never heard that saying before. What? I think I'm pretty sure I made it up. Why children should not watch me. That on-off block. Was I supposed to hit it again? No, I don't think I could have gotten through it if I hit it again. I do not like any of this. Oh, because I'm gonna have to trigger him and fall back. Oh, he's okay. He's got a parachute. Okay. A common indicator for the parachute that can be helpful, if possible, is to make this symbol out of track blocks. Right angle and then a curve over it tells people that they have a parachute. You can just stick it near the thwomp. I mean, you can do it without hitting it again. She said. Yeah, it's a sysadmin 3 role. It's not what I was looking for in security, but they have a lot of security focused stuff they're looking for. It could end up being good. It's better than nothing. It's better than being unemployed. But the reason why I started blathering about it again is because I, for sure, if I have to do an in-office job, it's going to be so fucking hard to stream. Oh, it's going to make me want to die. But I'll still probably try to do it on weekends a little bit, at least. See if I can just do one day and do like a nice long stream whenever I'm ready for it. And then we'll just do the worst possible thing for a while, where it's just like, you know, when I'm ready on Saturday, when I'm done with whatever I have to do, when I'm done eating sometime after lunch probably, then I'll fucking stream. It'll be at some time. It'll be sometime. At some point. Nope, not there it goes. Do that for a while till we hammer it out, or till I find a work from home job. Imagine 10-hour stream. I did a 24-hour stream as a channel point reward for one point, which wasn't difficult, at least at the time. It was 5 years ago. It wasn't too bad. I would say the worst part was that even though I had like a plan for it and everything, you know, not a ton of people wanted to watch, wanted to stick around for that long, even for Mario Maker stuff, for Mario Maker adjacent stuff. Yeah, the parachute does work, but I wish it was labeled so that I would have done it less dumb. And also indicate which direction he's going to go with just an arrow. Feels messy. Bammy. Yikes. And they're moving around down there too. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. It feels like an unnecessary complication in an already challenging level that really benefit from a checkpoint at some point. Oh, I'm not going to go up there. I'm not going to go up there. Yeah, I mean, just having the thwomp mine through there is something. That's a little section where at least the player's not doing it. You get a little break. It's okay for the player to just have a little break. He's bored. So I had my friend put stuff in. Yeah, just take it. Just put some shit in here. Don't know if this level has a checkpoint. It would be nice. Give it a couple of more shots here. Oh, that time it didn't work. Okay. I don't know what the cutoff is for when that works and when it doesn't. Yeah, that would have been a great place for a checkpoint. You could even have you could have the thwomp like reveal a little path to a door that leads to a checkpoint, that kind of thing. That's neat. Okay, hang on. I want to see that again. Because it feels like I did a spin jump off of a block that I already broke. That's me dying. Oh, I wall slid there for just a couple of frames. I did a wall slide and then I spin jammed out of a wall slide. Okay. Oh man. If there's any nice side effect to not having a great memory of shit that you literally just did, it's that I stumble onto things I did and think they're so fucking funny. The unicorn in his mouth. The mouth unicorn? Don't Google that. Don't Google that on a work computer. That's gotta have some sexual meaning somewhere. I don't remember what I was doing there. I don't remember what the thought was. I just thought it was funny. Maybe it was... I feel like I'd remember if it was like a Pride-themed level. What if you Google it on a work computer for the company you own? I don't know. I feel... Well, on the one hand, you're not going to fire yourself. On the other hand, like, I feel like employees get really uncomfortable when you're like that. When you're one of those, like, yeah, I'm allowed to jack off at work, guys, but they're not. Cat games, Magic the Gathering. Yeah, you must have started, Mugenics, right? Oh, that's tight. Maybe I should do what I was doing the first time. What if you're the only person that works for the company? Well, you're your own HR rep. You have to ask yourself what what level of weirdness you're comfortable with. Haven't played Mugenics? No? And you're encouraging me to do it. I really like the stuff that Macmillan does. I like Edmund in general. I like Binding Isaac a lot, but I also like Meat Boy and The End Is Nigh. I think he does really great platformers. Oh, I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it too. Thanks for shouting each other out. My mustache seems new. It is pretty new. I think we've only had one repeated set of redemptions. Did we get one? Oh, we did get one, yeah. I got a bunch of blue gaffer's tape on Vine for free, and then realized it was the exact same color as the green screen, or the blue screen behind me, which is funny. So it looks like blue tape. Until I put it on my face and it makes a hole. He should have an invisible mustache. Hard to get to his mustache. There we go. I just wish it stuck a little better to the flesh. Can't die from the saw to the claw. Oops. Last played Questmaster. I wish it said when you last played Questmaster also. So I knew. So I knew if the shout out was from somebody who hasn't streamed in 2 weeks. What kind of asshole doesn't stream for 2 weeks? Me. The joke is me. I don't know which order it should be in. I kind of feel like you have almost a setup with that block again, where like you could set it up so there was a clear timing event here, where the player needed to jump onto that block from here rather than just kind of wall kicking around and respawning it. This feels like cheese. Yeah, there's the block again. Hello, block. So once again, the potential almost cool idea with the block there just kind of falls apart. But you could make it progressing through a part of having that in the right place too, as long as it's not too tight, and then the player is already set up for it to open the way forward. Sports. Can't die to the saw from the claw. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, Mugenics looks like it'll probably be good. Like, I'll probably get a big kick out of it when I do finally pick it up, and I'll probably try to stream it so you can laugh at it, Casey. Oh my god, I was just gonna say I will get so mad if I die in here, and then I died in here. One more good shot here. Oh, that one doesn't count. But I have so much shit I want to play. Man. A bunch of Metroidvanias I wanted to play went on sale, and I just sold, I sold my Switch 2, or no, I sold my OLED Switch, and I sold, a couple other things I've been meaning to sell. And Pipistrello came up on sale, and Ooh came up on sale. I don't know, it's O with, umlauts, I think, and then 2 more O's, but it's been popular in the Metroidvania community. Real fun, like, puzzle Metroidvania. And then Diablo 2 Resurrected released a new DLC pack, and I am terrified that I will start touching it and get lost for 3 months. But I really want to look at that too. And I haven't checked out Arc Raiders yet, which I bought months ago because I also was afraid of getting lost in it. So my fucking queue of stuff I really want to play actively, oh my god, just let me through, is long. That's the moral of the story. I want to play Mugenics, but it may wait either until the first sale or until one of those days where it's like, okay, I really want to play these right now queue is all empty. So what should I play? But I did buy almost all the Metroidvanias now that have been on like my 2024, 2025 list of like, you need to touch these. That I really, really want to touch. Oh my god. Let me have one more good one. Let me have one more good shot here so we can look at it. I guess we can pull it up in the viewer and look at the rest of it. Oh my god. But I still wanted to give it one more, you know, one more shot. I think it's actually getting in the way of my mouth a little and making it sound worse. Or bouncing it into my face a little. Probably fine for you. But also, Mugenics will probably see a crazy update cycle of him adding stuff forever and fixing it and everything too, so waiting probably won't be a bad thing unless you're super hyped for cat stuff. Or you know you're going to play it over and over anyway. There we go. Hello, note block. I don't love tactical RPGs, but the idea I got was that it's almost like a little bit of a card battler, roguelike type of thing with like a little sim segment in it that's more emblemy than Final Fantasy Tactics-y was the best I got. But I haven't watched too much of it yet because, you know, I know the guy. I'll probably like what he's doing. Fine if you quit. You can't get the checkpoint. It shouldn't... If you can't get to the checkpoint, it shouldn't be as difficult. That's another... That's a big value add for the checkpoint, too. Is a lot of people will settle on, like, well, I don't want it to be too easy. But you're saving the player repetition. You're saving the player redoing segments over and over again. And a checkpoint is also kind of a lock-in. Once you get a checkpoint, it's a lot harder to exit the level. Oh my god. Or stop playing the level than it is to, than it is if you're starting from the beginning every time. Where's my goddamn little buddy here? Level viewer. Pull it up. Take a look at the rest here, see what we're looking at. Okay, so we were getting to about this point. Oh yeah, where were we at on time? Yeah, 190 out of, was it 300 seconds? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 30 to 60 seconds is the guidance for a troll level, but I feel like a minute, maybe minute and a half is a really good point to have a checkpoint for just pretty traditional pacing. In a level, no matter what your goal is, it's always kind of nice to have a little breather. The Yoshi, who I think we're just using as a double jump. Yeah, looks like we're using him as a double jump. Maybe? No, we're fluttering over there, it looks like, and then bouncing on the claw blades. Hard to say how that'll feel going through there. And then there's the fucking red coins are for an extra mushroom for, oh god, don't say boss battle. Okay, a subworld section with some more weird platforming. Is this a really weird setup for an auto on off switch? I don't know what this is. We make our way up there and then make our way in here. Seems like you were just kind of trying stuff out down here. Fireflower to melt ice coins while we platform up there. Another fireflower. For these. Another checkpoint. Yeah, there are checkpoints. It just takes a while to get to them. Yoshi, and then red Yoshi that we can lick out of there for, I assume, fire. Yeah, for this guy. Okay. And then a door entry on an icicle up here. Goes to this little area here. Goes up here. Oh my god, which continues. Well, at least it wasn't a boss battle, because I was going to say, not every level needs a boss battle, and this definitely doesn't feel like a level that needs one. And it's kind of chill there at the end. Alright. Yeah, it seems like it's not... it definitely seems like it's come along to a lot more of a level than it was previously. And, you know, especially for somebody trying to make something really tough. this is a pretty decent overall experience for somebody who I assume is relatively new to Mario Maker, trying to make a relatively difficult level, but not falling into Kaizo trouble. Oh, nope, there was some 2020. Who probably bailed for a while and then came back. All right, yeah, queue is still open. I should have closed it. Now it's closed. Got the Scott. Let's see what you got. Last I played, you were like 5. Probably like 12. No, 14, because now you have to be 18, right? This is a stream for adults. You're a child. You have to tell me so I don't say the F word. What if I say the F word and your mom hears? Then I'm going to get a talking to. H4D. CNQ. DVG. Freakshow Funhouse. V3. Oh, yeah. We looked at an earlier version of this. I think I DM'd you my playthrough of it. I don't recall what I thought. Oh, well, let's take a peek. Let's see what we remember. See if it comes together. Otherwise, we'll take a look. I played the V1. Did I finish it? Did I bail? Did something make me bail? Level ain't gonna get played? Apparently not. Oh, no. We'll still play it. But, well, oh, yeah. I remember. I remember this one. Yeah, I don't think it was too bad. I don't remember having serious issues with it. Yeah, I remember that. Just checked your collection of cat games. You may or may not have over 50 cat games in just your Steam library. Whoop. Accidentally a pretty good troll. Crap, you need to close your eyes. Just play through it faster than me. Oh. Oops. There we go. My invisible mustache is about to fall off. I can feel it. There we go. Drink some water. Oop. Oh, and then I grabbed the thing. Okay. It's not falling off. Yeah, bad boy. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe we can still make this work? I mean, yes, but no. The games that just have cats, like Animal Crossing? Like games that just have cats in them? Over. Oh, his fell off too. Up here. He doesn't need to see this. There we go. Oh yeah, now that we have the Steam sort by whatever, by tags, that's pretty funny. Let's see what we got here for Metroidvania. Search. Yeah, Metroidvania. Store tag. Ooh. Oh no, counted for me. Nope. I'm curious, because I'd say that's the one genre I chase around. 114. 114, yeah. Okay, some of these are crazy, though. A couple of these shouldn't be in there. Ball should be in. Do esports. Sports. Well, no, on Epic mostly was. The letter V6. Well, no, it even has a map. Yeah, I guess letter V 6 times. Okay, I'm gonna stop scrutinizing Metroidvanias. But yeah, I feel ya. There we go. That's how that's supposed to play out. We just did a dumb last time. Okay. Now I know. Yeah, actually, well, this changed a little bit. I have a very deep love for Metroidvania games. one of the places that I followed, got a lot of information, was the subreddit for Metroidvania games, which was nice because trying to just find them on Steam can be pretty rough. And that community got infiltrated by the most annoying little twat on the planet. He was just, he would reply to every single thread and almost every person in every thread for like more than a year. And it got to a point where he started to believe that his opinions were a gift to the community, and he blocked so many people that it was almost impossible to interact at all, because if you're blocked by somebody on Reddit, you can't reply to any sub comments, and he was like top level comments in every single thread. So it turns into you can't use the subreddit anymore. Eventually, enough people got pissed off that everybody started bitching about it, and then the mods just banned him, and now it's awesome. It's awesome again. But I thought that was pretty funny because I was looking at Do I just get it out of there then? He has the key. A little confused by what my goal is here, other than turning on the on-off there. It's one of those things where I kind of checked out of that community, and then besides projects I was excited about, I didn't look at anything forever. So I had a little queue of things I've been wanting to look at, and then I found a whole bunch more after learning that person is just fully gone. It's funny when something, when there's one little turd who just completely ruins, That's not what we're doing. Ori game. I like the second Ori game a lot. The first Ori game, I feel like, focused really hard on... Can he crush you? He can crush you. Interesting. Focused really hard on tear jerking, and didn't have great combat overall. Like there were a good number of flaws, but it was a pretty interesting overall experience. But the final confrontation, completely forgoing like any kind of boss fight, like broke my heart. That last segment needed a fight. I like the escape sequence, but the escape sequence needed to end in an actual fight. It did not. Oh, I'm literally just damage boosting. Yeah, I'm just damage boosting. There we go. It's just order of operations. Yep, go. Oh! Casey, I have a cat Metroidvania I can suggest. I probably suggested it before. It probably came up at some point. Gato Roboto was a small little Metroidvania. You play as a cat in a power suit, but you can get out of the power suit, kind of like the Morph Ball in Metroid. And it's really good, and the cat is pretty funny, and it's good. It's good. It's funny and it's good. And it was a nice little Metroidvania. Like, it was a nice little bite-sized experience for that type of thing. Yeah, and I don't think the chase fights are bad. I don't think the chase fights are bad, but I do not think that they filled in for real combat. Oh, got him. We got him. And considering the game did have combat experiences throughout, like it wasn't a no combat or a no fighting game, they just did kind of a bad job on it. They did a much better job in Ori 2. I feel like Ori 2 immediately apologized with, I think it was a wolf boss really early on. They were like, no, this one is a real game. We have bosses. We have more. Ori 2 was great. I know a lot of people love the theme and the art and everything, like the setting, the overall vibe of Ori 1, but I just feel like for me, the poor gameplay cannot be overcome. Ants. Ants are your favorite? Porker Puffers, the big fish? I feel like the big fish do so little outside of water levels. Did I seriously fail to kill him and he's... I'm just dumb. Yeah, got a Roboto. Cat Metroid. Oh, I wonder if I could get over there and ground combo. Oh, I remember that. I remember getting a little confused there. I don't know if it's less confusing or if I just sort of remembered what to do there. That's fucking janky. Oh. I can't recall the Soul Link system. I can't recall that. But it's been a while since I played either of them. Yeah. Yeah, Ori 2 hired on the guy who made AM2R. Right after AM2R came out, Nintendo ceased and desisted him, but it continued. The project lived on, and was so impressive that he got hired on as a level designer for Ori 2. I think he still works with that company. Oops! Oh, I did it wrong. Maybe it goes back. Yeah, it still goes back. I guess you can kind of see that whole thing play out either way and always do it right. We did it wrong the first time, though. Use energy to create checkpoints. That seems like something they should have continue to happen. That's neat. Well, there's a ding-dong when you run over there. That's probably a good hint there, too. I feel like Ori 1 had kind of weak power, kind of weak unlocks too. Weak, I'm an idiot. Kind of weak, upgrades. But I don't recall well enough to actually commit to that. I just feel like it just wasn't great. It wasn't a great set of upgrades in that one. But I remember liking what we got in Ori 2. Yeah, Ori 2 felt a lot like, or Ori 1 felt a lot like Blasphemous 2 for me. Blasphemous 2 was well liked, but I thought it completely missed the vibe and the art that made Blasphemous 1 so good. And it kind of wasn't a Metroidvania. It was just a action platformer that felt like a Metroidvania, but the only open-ended part was the beginning, and it was just you pick a weapon and that determines what direction you go in, and the entire rest of it was linear. The entire rest of it was go to A unlocks B, go to B unlocks C. And there were little tiny cleanup phases you could do, but that was it. There wasn't any real non-linearity at all. It was a completely linear experience that sort of resembled a Metroidvania. It was much less fun than the first game. Okay, there we go. Janky, got it. This one I remember. I think I'm supposed to stay put. There we go. There we go. I don't know if that was right or if I was supposed to save the catsuit, but I'm alive and I got the checkpoint. Oh, this looks very different. Oh, you can keep hitting it. Oh. Almost got him. I guess you're gonna kind of fall back onto it either way, though, huh? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, shit, wait. No, this is correct, right? Oops, oops, oops. Oh, gaming. Okay, some of this must be memory fragments saving me from myself. Oh, I'm gonna have to shrink to get through there. Luigi, yeah, he likes to be a Goomba. I must have skipped that last time or dodged it last time. Oh, that's pretty funny. That is a whole silly little fake out there. So then this is going to be damage boost is the intention here? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, and down there locks you out. I wasn't supposed to go down. This is nothing? Yeah, this is esports nothing. Fire flowers just to make sure you don't carry a cat suit. This one I think we just go. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to check a bunch of these off. I drank the water. We did the cat treats. Oh, there was another drink some water. Did I miss that one? Wait, the hotspot's 99 degrees? Is my face really 99 degrees? Oh, is it catching one of the lights in there? Maybe. Yeah, it is. That's why. Can't point it at the lights. Oh, I actually was supposed to go in there and hit the on-off switch. Oops. Most of this level's changes are past CP2. Gotcha. Are we at CP2 or CP1? Uh-oh. I think something didn't go up. Did I just jump too early? We'll do this and then we'll go up there and look. This is CP1. Okay. On-off broke. I'm not sure how the on-off broke there. So I guess we'll see how badly that breaks everything else. I assume there's probably a state check later. It does sort out later? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to check for and it's easy to fix. Oh, it still takes care of itself. All right. Oh yeah, good. And it doesn't break everything. Oop, oop. Got it. You guys are back? Oh, here it comes. Here comes the cat fight. Oh, the other camera zoomed out again. What the fuck is up with the fucking Logitech? Can't even hang on to its friggin' zoom settings. Just want to have the cat fight on camera. Now they're in the corner and it doesn't matter anyway. Where? I haven't played this level. I know on-off block is behind the blue bumper. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that time it all worked. I don't know what the problem is. Go back in. Okay, there we go. Meo's been really good. What did I... Oh, Crypt Custodian was really good for Zelda style, like ISO Metroidvania. That was really fun. Everything that guy makes. Kyle Thompson? Kyle something. He's very active in the Metroidvania community, so it's always funny when he just kind of pops in and offers... Oop, that was safe there. Offers feedback as what seems like a normal user, and then some people know. Sometimes the people he's offering feedback don't know, and they... Oop, there it is. There's the fishy. And that's always funny because immediately people are like, don't shit on the... Don't know. He actually knows what he's talking about. Calm the fuck down and gracefully accept the criticism. Yeah, Crypt Custodian was pretty good. Oh, that had a cat in it too. That also started cat, Casey, you're still there? That's 2 cat Metroidvanias. The cup run is over. There we go. I'm just gonna go. Oh, do I have to kill the fishy? They break blocks when they explode? That's fucked. That is fucked. How the hell did I not know that? Yeah, I like Dead Cells. Yikes. The creators, Motion Twin have resisted the Metroidvania categorization, and they seem actively hostile towards it, which has me very worried about the new Castlevania game that they're working on, or that some subsidiary of them is working on, with their Dead Cells engine, which has a user-generated or user-assigned tag of Metroidvania on Steam, but doesn't mention anything, any component of any Metroidvanias in any description or any discussion they've offered so far, which worries me. They also do that underwater? No! So while I really like Dead Cells, I don't want them to touch Castlevania. I would rather it, I'm an idiot. I would rather it stay dead and on the shelf. I mean, I guess something's better than nothing. But it's gonna annoy the hell out of me if we get a really shitty Castlevania a bunch of people pretend to like because they're just happy we got more Castlevania. That is how we get more of that fucking 3DS Castlevania. It was one of the worst fucking games I ever played. Okay, I am ready. The second checkpoint. I hope we're getting close. Oh, we saw it. Yeah, we literally saw it. Yeah, I could go on for a long time about Metroidvania. Almost infinite. Probably infinite. Where the hell did that ant come from one of the times where there was an ant back here? Assylvania. Shatsylvania. It was fucking terrible. The DS ones are great. I even really loved the Order of Ecclesia. I know that some people didn't, but I love the idea of having these little re-explorable stage style experiences that then, after fully exploring, gave you access to Dracula's castle. I thought that was really cool, and even though it kind of minimized castle experience, I thought that was a really cool way to do it. That conditions me to be afraid of these guys, of this guy. We can't go back up? Is it just go with hold right? Okay, I guess it's probably just hold right. I also didn't really like Bloodstain. I thought Bloodstain kind of sucked a dick. I've been wondering if some of that was just a really poor experience on the Switch 1, and I picked it up when it was really on sale on PC at some point. I want to take another look at it with better performance, but I really don't think that was I think that the issue was that it felt like a Castlevania fan game that seemed to be missing a lot of what made like the actual combat and movement fun in previous Castlevania games. There's a lot I didn't like about it. Oops, my little prompter turned off. I've been going for way too long. I need to eat dinner very soon. We were gone last week, it'll be fine. Oh, fucked it. Oh, still made it. How many hours took you to beat Donkey Kong Bonanza? Let's see. 50 hours or more. Yeah. That I didn't really play in bed at all, so I didn't fall asleep while I was doing it, but I did take my time. I don't think that's a good estimate. Oh, no, do not start it. I don't think that's a good estimate for how long it'll take you to beat. But I spent a lot of time playing it. I didn't really dig into the DLC yet either, so it's not time from that. That's just time from me playing it. But everybody's seen how I play Mario Maker. I go slow sometimes. Yeah, Mario Kart World just didn't really do it for me. Kind of a bad Mario Kart. I don't want to spend that much time driving on the highway. I don't know. It hasn't called me back. One of those Mario Kart's always. I don't have a deep love for Mario Kart. It's one of those things that I will mostly play when people want to play it. And now everybody I know wants to play Smash. Oh my god, we got it. But I'll still pick it up once in a while. But even compared to Mario Kart 8, it just feels like not enough. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, there we go. It seemed like it was taking a while to die. I thought something stupid was happening, but I couldn't tell what, but we're alive. Okay. Yeah, the hostility in Mario Kart World with the first update where they were like, no, more highway, less game. Just, it was such a Nintendo thing to do. But after that point, I just lost. Ads start in 2 minutes. Did we win for another hour? Ugh. Well, at least the ad break thing is really large. But snoozing it won't actually turn off pre-roll. I guess it doesn't matter. But then I guess it doesn't matter at all. Like, what the fuck use is the fucking... What the fuck use is the ad scheduler at all if my only goal is to turn off pre-roll, if all it does is annoy the shit out of me? I'm pretty sure I can have a chat thing tell me when pre-roll is back on and respond to that. What the fuck is... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Is this guy gonna kill me? Can I play with this guy? Yes, he's gonna kill me. Damn, I wanted to touch him some more. You could just put that in a room and people will kill themselves touching him to see what he's doing. Sideways ass fucker. I'm not gonna play with him anymore. I don't remember where it's safe. Okay. Oh, hey, he's alive. That's fucking weird. I don't know how to get that POW, so I'm just gonna go down this hole. Aww. Hot Chops, though, yeah, they're fucking weirdos. I always forget their name too. I also feel like Hot Chops can't possibly be correct. Hop Chop, it's probably Hop Chop, but Hot Chop is ideal. Oh, hotchop.com. Hot Chop. I killed the top one. Okay, it just goes up there. So I can stand over here and I'll be safe. And then he stops being crazy after that. And then I guess we're not going back up this way, so we're gonna do this. And then we're just gonna get ready to go. This is just give me something to do during the wait, which is better than nothing. That's so mean. It's not a very long wait. And it definitely contributes to making the player want to move there, which helps that next setup flow. Helps that next thing really work. Yeah, that whole setup's good. I did really like Knockout Tour, but I wish, I don't know, I guess I wish the highways were less boring. Knockout Tour in a better game. I want Knockout Tour that ends with all the last 4 people having to do battle mode. Holy shit, I think I would actually play the fuck out of that. I think I would want to play that. I would be like compelled to be like, you know what? I want to fucking race and then pop some balloons. Especially if the meta hasn't gotten all sandbaggy and weird. Okay, not too hard to avoid either. Good. Break. Okay. I remember this room being really weird last time, but I don't remember why. Don't. This says break. It's just sound effects, right? I'm not going in the hole. I think the highways are more interesting in the off-road with mushrooms. Yeah, I don't think highways are a totally unusable race concept either. Or, like, I like the idea of a contiguous race. I think they've done that previously for some of the rainbow roads where they just have lap markers at the 1/3 and 2/3 mark. I like that idea. But I want it to feel like Mario Kart the whole way. And it's fine to have some, like, you know, mushroom circuit style stuff that isn't exactly Mario Kart, or that isn't exactly, like, difficult or complicated. Hi, Charvarg. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. I think the biggest miss is not letting us get out of the fucking car. Like, even Mario Maker has a rudimentary 3D engine in the world map. They could have done a really basic-ass rudimentary platforming. So is this just a remnant? This has got to just be a remnant of some other troll. Same with that POW over there. I was gonna go jump on him. There's no reason for me to do that. Like, you can have basic ass tracks that are just a long contiguous thing. Did my mom last night? Congratulations. Hope that was good for you. She's pretty old. Okay, anything that, you know, gets her up out of her wheelchair. Bring in brick is for mushroom DCs. Okay. Something that I don't need to worry about. We get teleported in here, and then we can just go right in here. We don't have to interact with any of that. Scarlet, did you ever start making good Mario levels? And then there's a mushroom with this guy. There we go. That gets us through here. Any reason to come up here? No, not really. Isn't that insane? No, I mean, lots of people just move on from games, especially when they're, you know, giant pussies. Oh, I think I am supposed to take damage here now. You gonna touch me again, or is the setup here that Charvarg is a dick? Give me a kiss. Aw, he's being a dick. Okay. So I'm supposed to take damage somewhere else. I missed it. Yeah, a rudimentary, oh, weirdo. Hot chops. A rudimentary, get out of your car type of thing, just so that we could have done a little bit of, like, interacting, exploring on foot, because exploring in the car actually kind of sucks ass. Talking to NPCs, that type of thing, like, they could have given us real interactables. I don't think they needed to put in platforming or give us, like, on-foot quests or turn it into Grand Theft Auto, although Grand Theft Auto with Mario would be the funniest goddamn game on earth. That would have been fucking awesome. But they did nothing with the open world. It basically exists to say it's an open world game, to check a box, and it's supposed to have. No, I'm still very unemployed. I have a second interview on Friday for a job that I'm looking forward to. Job sounds okay. Job sounds abusive, but a job is a job. Yeah, gun. Gun would make me pretty happy. Oh, wait. Does Charvarg up here? Can I get charged? Am I supposed to touch the ball? I feel like there's no way I'm supposed to touch the ball. So maybe there's a hit down here that I can take if I'm fast? It's that fish, isn't it? That fish. Damn it! You got a gun. You can kill one other racer. You will never be playable again. I'm a Sigma male. I'm the Sigma males. Oh, were you just telling your mom about that? That's why you don't have a little girlfriend? You got all that Sigma chat energy? Like a wolf, like a lone wolf? Yeah, hammer could be... Whoa, no, we have hammer, right? Didn't they have the hammer that you, like, chuck forward? Isn't that in World? Where you throw a shitload of hammers? You do, like, SMB Bowser style of hammer chucking? Oh, dude, don't try to fuck AI. Come on. It'll make you so goddamn stupid. And you're already insufferable, Starlight. You can't get... If you get worse... Oh, you'll be doomed. So he can't touch me, so we're gonna take damage on the fish. There we go. Now he will die. Okay, really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh again. Oh, I was supposed to stay down there to get the firepower. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Room. I think that's the last thing. You could just vibe code a program with AI to make your levels. Just ask ChatGPT what to do. Go do it. Go do it. Honestly, Starlight, it couldn't be worse than the other things you've done. Oh yeah, mini mushroom that makes you faster would have been fucking good. I feel like we don't have a lot of like weird trade-offs like that in Mario Kart. Yeah, I wish they'd done more with the open world. I feel like there's so much missed potential in Mario Kart World. Oh, and imagine if we could just connect tracks directly together. Imagine if you could just do like one lap of one course and one lap of another course, and that would be how they handled it. Oh man, yeah, they could do such cool shit if they really wanted to. Use AI to automate every aspect of your life. No. No, I used it to help me with setting up Arch on a laptop, a very old laptop that I was struggling with a little bit, where it was a pretty good example of like, it worked pretty well if you should have waited. I should have waited. I probably need that, right? It works pretty well if you know what you're doing, but it is terrifying in the hands of an idiot as far as technology goes. Like, it can make tasks easier, but even that's honestly starting to fall apart from the side of, like, the big AI boosters. Like, study after study has shown that it's making everybody's job worse. It's making people waste time. It's making people invest more of their personal time, blah, blah. I mean, it does. Literally every company is doing that, is doing AI tailoring of your resumes, and then a lot of places are now asking you to, like sign a thing that says you didn't use AI to prepare your resume. Yeah, I feel like I have other open worlds to hop into like that. Like we have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I read it slow because of the gap. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, each their own, but I have, I wish there was more. I wish there was more to do. If there was a lot more to do in the open world, it would be a lot of fun. Well, and Starlight, that's kind of what we're on the cusp of at this point, too, is like, there's already some rudimentary agentic AI shit that you can slap on your computer if you're a total fucking idiot, and let it start doing stuff for you. But we're already at the point where you can set stuff up that will do things for you. It's very clear that a lot of recruiters are doing that they're like mass campaigning. What a lot of recruiters are doing now is they're trying to get you, they're basically trying to act as an intermediary for a publicly listed job, not even a recruiter listed job, and it's infuriating. Aw, it started running an ad on its own. I forgot to hit the button. Yeah, I hate the ad manager. I'm going to turn it off. I will just remember to run ads when pre-roll expires, when the pre-roll is about to come back. Yeah, let me make a little note, since it fucked me over anyway. To do notes. Nope, that's groceries. Agenda. Turn off ad manager because it's bullshit. Yell at Twitch for saying it disables pre-roll. Set up notification for pre-roll. Turn back on. Okay. Labor. Oh, you're probably still fucking. Oh, you're probably fucking. You're probably added out. Starlight, do you have the ad and you can't tell what's happening? All you have to do is subscribe, and you'll be able to do it. You can see? Oh, it's still... Oh, does the closed caption help with that? I bet the closed caption helps a little bit with that. It lets you do both. Still don't have ads? Good. Well, it says they're running. So I don't know what the criteria is, but I hate them, and block them. Still no ads. Nobody's getting them, huh? Are you guys using alternative player, or you're just not getting them? Sweet. Well, then I have no idea how the fucking ads work. I honestly have no fucking idea. I'm gonna have to dig into it. It's pretty fucking weird. Have an ad blocker? Well, usually Twitch has some pretty specific needs for the ad blocker to not suck ass. But hey, if it's working. See ya? Aww. Tried to get out. Oh, don't CP1 me. Oh, don't CP1 me. But Starlight, the problem with getting AI to automate everything for you is, imagine if you can have AI do 1,000 things for you that would take you, 10 hours, it can do it instantly. Now imagine if everybody has access to that, and then it keeps getting faster and faster, and then the... go in the pipe. Oh, good. And then I get to just leave. Good. That's cute. Good ending. Thank God. I mean, I saw what you're trying to do there, but I'm glad it wasn't just some fucking anti into a CP1. Yeah, overall, pretty good. Yeah, overall, pretty good experience. I think we probably moved past people getting mad about the word freak show. Maybe. I don't know. I could see some people getting mad about it, and I didn't see that really in the theming in a way that stood out. But I also don't think it's very likely to cause any problems or actually hurt you. Yeah, 40 minutes. That's a good time to finish. Yeah, overall good experience. Yeah, really good experience. I feel like it peaked at from CP2 out, but I also feel like that's kind of where you want it to peak if it's gonna. But yeah, if you have okay, see? Cypher, you just had to wait 3 fucking hours. This is what happens when there's like 4 people left to stream Mario Maker. If you are able to automate tasks in a way that allow you to bombard people with those AI-generated requests, those AI-generated resumes, then they're going to use AI to process the resumes, and then it just turns into the stupidest possible arms race where everybody is burning compute at all times for nobody to get anything. Nobody benefits. Everybody loses. Everybody's frustrated. Nobody's able to work, and it just sucks. And that's already what we're getting to. We're already there. you G4Y in your maker code. That's gonna get auto-modded on some channels. Oh, and your level code. Well, you can get a new level code by re-uploading. Come up. Do you use stuff like ChatGPT to come up with my roasts? To roast you? No. No, I'm not like crazy anti-AI. Like it's totally a theft engine, right? It's a theft engine. You can't build something on stealing and then tell people stealing is wrong and illegal. Okay, you can't do that. And I understand why, especially our people are so frustrated, and it's nasty. What they're doing is nasty, but there's also no getting the genie back in the bottle. And in the right hands, something that can process data for you is very useful for removing some of the worst parts of all the work that we all have to do. but it will be misused, and it's going to ruin everything. It's going to ruin everything for everybody. But no, I use my brain to come up with things. Wait, do you do things like that? Do you, like, have a little, like, document filled with, like, things to say to people you run into or who might pop back into your chat at some point to offend them? Do you think people are like that? You wouldn't do that. No one would really do that. Gave me that in my maker code? I don't know how. Yeah, no, that's just Nintendo being bad at how they make the codes. It's not actually a problem. If it doesn't show up in some people's chat, you can just unupload and re-upload, and it'll give you a different code. Oops. Said I needed all the red coins, right? Here's my little thing here. You need all 5 red coins. Why do I always forget how high I can jump? I feel like Super Mario World did this to me. Okay. Saw blade up there. Okay. Thing. Weird. If you're gonna do little rooms like this, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not inherently bad, but I would love to see camera scroll stop. Yeah, I would love to see scroll stop so that if you have the blocks extend to the top and bottom of the screen. Oh, I dropped my little wrist rest. All the way to the top and bottom of the screen. It will lock the camera into that room when you get in there. If you play around with it a little bit, you'll get a handle for it. For how it works, and it'll really, really help kind of seal things in when you're doing these little room-based things here. It'll make it feel a lot more intimate and a lot more, artfully constructed. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but it'll definitely help. It's pretty easy. It's really easy to do. Once you start playing with it, you'll get it. Well, I'll take a look in the editor here after this one, and we'll look at it real quick. Because especially if you just want to lock in a room horizontally rather than vertically, you just want to take one vertical chunk that you can move up and down. It's really easy. Just solid blocks or hard blocks all the way to the top or bottom. That's safe, right? That's a safe spot. Did I miss a coin? See, that door there, was there anything at the bottom? No, there wasn't. They changed the section because it had a precise crunch between those spikes? Yeah. Yeah, it can be real awkward if you can't tell where the safe spot is either, but it's always good to make sure the player has a safe spot to look. Especially when you're relying on doors. Scott, thanks for popping in. We'll see you later. I should be back tomorrow to yell at some more Mario Maker, but I imagine you, especially if you're making a troll level, you won't have more by then. Have a good night. Ooh, I should see if Heidi will make. I have a pot pie in the fridge. She can toss it in there for me, and then I can eat it, and then I don't have to worry about eating the food. There's the key. Please let the door be safe. Okay, good. Checkpoint, good. Yeah, I was gonna say, red coins and checkpoints and key deaths is a real concern. The game never prepares you for. But essentially, if the player has red coins and they save them at a checkpoint, and then they collect the key, they are erased when they reload at the checkpoint. It's a minor thing, but if you like red coins, it's worth considering. There's no risk of that here, because once we unlock the door, we get the checkpoint, and we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, you found that out playtesting? Well, good for you. Good for you for figuring out and dealing with it. Most people don't get a handle on it. They never really test it. They just do the upload, and the upload never really makes you deal with it. And we just have a pretty short segment at the end, it looks like. Oh, nope, there's something going on over there. Okay. Oh, it's kind of, we get a little bit of a, okay, we get a little bit of, Fuck, why can't I remember the word? A little, like, dodge room. A little dodgy little room. I don't remember what the fuck we call these. I'm gonna stay here, and I'm really happy I got them to alternate. What the hell do we call these little timed rooms like this? Real specific term. People were doing Undertale rooms forever. Survivor room, thank you! It was killing me! Yeah, not too long, not too crazy, not too busy, which is nice. Yeah, a little sparse in the way that blocks were populated. Like, there was no detailing outside of what was absolutely necessary, but that's not a deal breaker or a serious problem. I would say, especially since the actual playthrough, the actual level itself, was pretty doable, that was pretty well done, that all you need is a little bit of light polish with stuff like scroll stop and oh wait, I should just gone to the crater. Yeah, the camera lock thing. Yeah, let's just take a look at something real quick here. I must have something with it. But I can, well, let's have some. Oh, that's too long. Let me just make one. Let me just go in here. You're a cat. Yeah, that's Crackers. He's yelling at me. It's been 4 years. What do you mean? Why are... Oh, just go to the course. Crackers was yelling at me, but he doesn't want to come up on my lap. He wants more treats. He knows it's almost treat time again. What the hell is this? What were we messing with? Oh. A wiener. Oh my god. Clear. Clear the level. Empty. There's the rocket. I forgot where the rocket was. 3, 2, 1. Your troll level. It is. It's the bad old troll level. Bad Timmy level. He does like crackers. He really likes graham crackers. Yeah, essentially, there's these breaks here that show you where the barriers are. If you, do that all the way to the top, then the level will not allow the camera to scroll past that point, as long as it goes all the way to the top. And,
here we go.
and it will lock in once it gets to that point too, like you kind of saw there. So if you play around with the doors, you'll get it figured out. And it'll scroll up freely. But if you don't want it to scroll up, you can put blocks there as well.
Here we go.
And then it won't be able to scroll up either. Oh no, the up one's weird. That has to go basically the entire length of the entire goddamn level, otherwise it will scroll up. Now it shouldn't.
Here we go.
Yeah, now it'll more or less lock in. It'll still scroll up a little bit. You can correct out that little tiny bit of scrolling up by doing this, and then you can kind of split it off into little rooms that way.
Here we go.
Do. Out of that level because it's one of your better ones. Yeah, it's a solid experience. Yeah, a little bit of playing around with it. Yeah, you can mix this with auto scrolling and hard blocks to make it so that here. I'm sure somebody has a little video just going over some of this basic stuff, but this is one of those. Nope, wrong block. This is one of those things that once you have a handle on it and what you can do with it, it is unbelievably useful.
Here we go.
Okay, so the camera's still stopped. Give Mario the hammer.
Here we go.
Let me get the camera back in position so it's stopped. Boom. Starts scrolling once you open the wall. Boy, it didn't turn it on. Didn't turn on auto scroll. But it'll let the camera start moving. If you have auto scroll, it will automatically start moving. Like this.
Here we go.
Not moving, not moving, not moving. Boom. Auto scroll. Then it'll move on to the next one. If I had another room, it'll just move on and then lock it off. Ask Claude to give me a summary of your Twitch channel. Man who yells at stuff. It probably doesn't have a good way to parse much of that. But it'll just gather stuff from the data in the panels, which is pretty old. Course World. We're going to look at that last one. And then maybe we'll start from there tomorrow. If it's long. GY, DCX, DMG. One leveled you a while ago. I do not remember which. I don't either. I can kind of look it up. I have a thing that usually gathers level data. Let's see. ScizFerMak. ScizFerMak. Oh, it didn't grab the level creator the last time we looked at it. So whatever it was, it didn't have it. I don't know. New and improved pick a path. Oh god, Lunar, what do you do? Is it a real troll level? That's a lot of likes. Oh, this is old. Okay, this is probably a real troll level, right? That did a really bad job summarizing it. Yeah. I feel like the time that you spent asking it, you would have gotten. There's something up there. It wasn't a possibly good level. That's fine. I mean, I will. Oh, okay. Okay, that's enough AI pasting. Oops. Okay, hold left. Yeah, I mean, it's still just grabbing stuff from the text that's right there. Are you gonna kill me for climbing up here? Nope. Oh, okay. I guess we're going up the vine. Well, we'll take a look at it a little bit, but then I'm gonna wrap it up and then we'll start from here tomorrow. Had Kaizo Kastle unlisted for a while. Seems to be one of my better ones, yeah. That was solid. Something's going on up there. Something's going on up there. Didn't like the name Easy Hard. Renamed Kaizo Kastle with a K. Yeah, I mean, I would say it didn't really lean into Kaizo stuff, but I also feel like the term is flexible enough that that's okay. Spring's in front of it now, and I'm supposed to go over, and there's a door. Oh, there's a door to the left of the, okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Good hint. It took me a sec, but I see it now. I just didn't want to get pushed in here to see it scroll again, because I thought it was going to be the same thing. Crazy Castle. Coiny, red coin castle. But yeah, nothing wrong with that. None of these are answerable? Did I learn a lesson here? Yeah, have a good day, Cypher. Ah, I learned something. Seems like it's going to be a little bit of a iterative unroll. I should ask it to generate a fanfic of your channel and your Twitch chat. I don't think it has a good way to access the Twitch chat. Don't like that I can't hear it. Modern area trolls. Yeah, it's from 2021. Feels pretty. Feels mostly modern. Oh, mean. Oh, mean. Okay, we'll call it there. I'm going to start from this one tomorrow. But I'm going to wrap it up for now. I got to eat. I'm so fucking hungry. You guys have a good night. We will be back tomorrow to yell at some more Mario Maker. I'm fucking out of here.